All right. Yo, what up, Woke? How's it going? Great song. Yeah, classic. Honestly, this is on like a it was like NHL '08 or something like that. It just like really takes me back. Oh my god, that might have been really loud. Claire, good to see you. I hope you're well. I think I fixed the warbling issues for my audio, but I might have volume issues. So apologies for that. And make sure y'all give Woke a follow. Woke's a great dude, playing bangers like Dead Space, Fatal Frame, and Unicorn Overlord on his channel. Yeah, make sure you also give Claire a follow. Claire is great. Playing games she never beat as a kid. Also some Bakaru. She was in Japan the other day. Yeah, you can give her head pats on her stream, which you definitely should. I don't know if you watched the Cyberpunk anime. They use Franz Ferdinand as the intro. You know, I think I watched like the beginning of the first episode. I don't actually remember that, but I wanted to watch it. I just haven't gotten around to it. Thank you, Claire. I might have to just like adjust volumes of like entrance sounds. Was the entrance really loud for you? Like for the Devil May Cry? It was very loud in my headphones, but I can deal with that as long as it sounds okay to y'all. It was not okay. That's good. I've heard really good things about the anime. About yeah, Cyberpunk Edge Runners. It was maybe slightly too loud. Okay. Yeah, so like I said, we're probably gonna have some volume issues. I'm gonna drop that to like 70 maybe. Because I had to overhaul basically the entire way that my my audio is goes through OBS, which is really annoying. Because apparently it is a Windows 11 bug that you can't use control audio via OBS, otherwise like the sound gets messed up in Windows 11. So basically everything's going through desktop audio now, which is kind of annoying because I can't like pick and choose which ones I hear. So like I had and I can't adjust. It's really hard. It's a lot harder to adjust volumes individually without having individual sources. So yeah, it's gonna be some trial and error. Although Discord did, or OBS did update today, so maybe I'll be able to do something there, or maybe it'll have fixed that or something. No, it's a bug. It's a bug for Windows, from Windows 11, I guess. Like I was looking online, and a bunch of other people that use Windows 11 are having the same issue. So I don't. It's not Mix It Up, because it was happening to my Twitch alerts too, right? It was happening to Twitch alerts. It was happening to sound alerts, things that weren't going through Mix It Up as well. Y'all use Streamlabs? I don't know. I like OBS for the most part. I know a bunch of people that use OBS, but yeah. Relations, thing, fling, affair. That's a good one. Fling, thing, affair. Wait, affair, relations, like sexual relations. Key pin code password. Yeah, that's good. Key pin code password. Another seems like clear. Bench, locker, scale, mirror. Things in a gym. In a gym bathroom, maybe. And that leaves what? Carpenter, Major, Candy, Legend. John Carpenter, John Major, John Candy, John Legend. I don't know. Oh, there's definitely a John Candy. Wait, really? You don't know John Candy? He was in like a whole bunch of like comedies in the 80s, like Planes, Trains, and Automobiles, Uncle Buck. He's like a comedy legend. John Major, I'm not sure about though. 90s baby. I mean, I was born in 87, but I still know of John Candy. If you Google John Candy, I'm sure you'll recognize him. John Major is a person. Okay. Can you even separate audio sources in Streamlabs without external stuff? I would assume so. I would assume Streamlabs OBS, right? So it's just like a different version of OBS. I think it's mostly the same. I mean, it's definitely the Johns, though. John Legend, John Major, John Candy. Johns. Is it not just another version? I mean, I guess just given the name, it says like Streamlabs OBS. I assumed it was kind of the same. You don't have a clue who he is? Okay, that's crazy. That's so crazy to me. He's so famous. Oh, they called it Streamlabs OBS without asking for permission to call it OBS. Huh. Wild. Maybe they figured open broadcasting applied to the name as well. OBS is open source, yeah. I feel like mirror bench scale locker would be blue here. Nope, it's green. A fair fling thing relations is blue then. Nope. Key password pin code, apparently. It's just a toss-up, so no reverse rainbow, unfortunately. Not much we can do there, I think. I think it could have been any one of them. Seen some of his movies, but don't remember him. Okay. Wild. It's so surprising to me. Yeah, I mean, they're old, right? But yeah. Creators of OBS told them, please don't call it OBS, but they did anyway. Really weird. Yo, Carol! Great to see ya. I hope you're doing well today. Y'all, Carol made a program. Well, I guess not really. Is it a program? Anyway, she wrote some code for the marbles scoring, so I don't have to do the scoring. It's super cool. Like it seems like relatively simple, but like that's gonna save so much time. I'm so enamored with it. I kind of wanted to run kind of wanted to run it just to try it out. Yeah, so yeah, we'll be able to use it next time we do marbles at least, which is in like 2 weeks. But yeah. You figured Carol would when she said we need an Excel Pro? Yeah. She was like, fine, I'll do it myself. How's your day so far, Carol? Also, please tell Dargan I hope he's well. I know he's gonna be locked in playing Mass Effect with Stinky, I assume. You were about to do it too, Claire? That'd be awkward. Just two different marbles programs. Marbles calculators. Wait, I can do that. Yeah, yeah, that was awesome. And yeah, the tutorial was super easy and super helpful. Just like a little, she made like a little tutorial, so I wouldn't be confused because she knows I'm tech illiterate. Having fun with Night Rain? Let's go. That's awesome. You're on FF4, finally 100% Advantage. Let's go. You got through the New Game Plus pretty quickly there. Hell yeah. What are we starting with here? Oh, Final Fantasy IV. That's what you were threw that in the chat for. That makes a lot of sense. Final Fantasy IV. It is isometric, not an RPG. Not on the Wii, PlayStation, Wii U, or Super Nintendo. It is single player. They allowed us to fast forward a New Game Plus. Oh, nice. That's awesome. You skipped a ton of content. Yeah, makes sense. XCOM. I like XCOM. Let's go with XCOM 2. All right, it's between 92 and 2015. It is either a simulator. I want to say it's strategy. Strategy makes a lot of sense to me, but maybe not, because a lot of them are RPGs, right? Advance Wars. That wouldn't be an RPG. I like Advance Wars a lot. And not on Game Boy Advance or Wii U. Also, older than 2000, but between 92 and 2000. It's got to be on PC. It's got to be like StarCraft or something, right? Or Warcraft, maybe? Maybe we try Warcraft? Or it might be sci-fi. When is StarCraft? I want to say StarCraft is in the 90s. Like original StarCraft. Oh, it could be SimCity as well. Oh, wait, SimCity I don't think is multiplayer, though. It is 1998, not Blizzard, and not sci-fi, though. So I'm pretty sure it's an RTS. 98 for StarCraft, nice, yeah. So yeah, I'm pretty sure it's an RTS, also released in 1998. Command and Conquer, maybe? Maybe split screen as well, yeah. And yeah, Warfare plus something, or just Warfare. I guess it's not, oh, it can't be fantasy either, right. So, like, it's gotta be Command and Conquer, maybe? What would be an isometric split screen on PC? Not just on PC? I would assume it has to be on, or I mean, I guess we don't actually know if it's just on PC or not. Age of Empires. Age of Empires probably wouldn't be fantasy, right? It's more historical. Could be historical warfare. Age of Empires is good. We had CNC already, did we? Try Age of Empires. Not Age of Empires. That was 97. Let's try Command and Conquer. Okay, it's not Command and Conquer either. What's another RTS? Civilization. Oh, Civilization's also good, yeah. Although I feel like the game modes would be single multiplayer, right? For Civ? The OG Fire Emblem's Fantasy? Yeah, for sure. For sure they would be. Anno? Oh, Anno as well? Oh, it's on, I mean, it's exclusively on PC. Yo, what's up, love? Hope you're doing well. You guess Last of Us. Unfortunately, I don't think it's The Last of Us. It's 1998, so... But I hope you're doing well today. Great to see ya. It is PC exclusive. I'm gonna use the clue here. It's Pyro Studios, Eidos Interactive. Hold on, Eidos. Eidos did, I think they did Tomb Raider. But what else did they do? Yo, Omega Mac, thank you for the lurk. Appreciate that. Make sure y'all give Omega Mac a follow. Watch his old movie and TV shows. Also does a variety of games. Great dude. Also does some sick art. Make sure you check it out on his page. Pretty good. Glad to hear it. I'm mostly well. Tired, but you know, that's nothing new. I passed out so hard last night after stream. It was crazy. Like, yeah, you know, you ever get like so tired that you can barely move around your bed? Like, I laid across it after stream and it was just like eating dinner just because I was so tired. I was like, I need to lay down and eat. And then I like passed out and barely had the energy to wake myself up and crawl to my pillow. Clearly I needed to sleep. Yeah. Don't know PC games other than like Myst. Myst would be first person, but I think Myst was also on a console though. Myst was on PS1. I remember renting it actually. We still could do. I mean, I guess it's not going to be Civilization, I guess, right? 1998 PC only RTS. Yo, what's up, Ninja? Hope you're doing well today. Make sure y'all give Ninja a follow. Ninja is a great dude, great streamer. He has a voting system with over 800 games. Make sure you check it out. I'm currently trying to get him to play Jedi Fallen Order. But likely playing, or he's playing in the middle of playing Gungeon a little bit right now. But once that's done, he's going to be playing on whatever's voted on. Commandos? Oh, Commandos is good. Hey, let's go. Nice one, Claire. Also, Ninja does, yeah, he does the retro achievements. He's doing the achievement of the month for Phantasy Star Online. Very nice, yeah. Makes a lot of sense. Warfare, isometric. Apparently co-op. I didn't know this game was co-op. Nice. All right, we got Space Pants. FF15. Could be an alternate art. Not FF15. Fear Dark. Fear and Dark. There's stuff written on the walls. The Man Who Forgot His Name. Oh, is that that's like a Yakuza game, right? Oh, Shattered Memories? Silent Hill Shattered Memories? Is it the guy who has a demon inside him in the toilet? Wait, what? Not Shattered Memories? No? I guess it doesn't look super Silent Hill-esque. Maybe? Although, like, the graffiti on the wall is kind of Silent Hill-esque, right? Is a swing SRT? What's swing SRT? Or swing art? Played a game before with these writings in blood, you think? On PS2, okay. Swing set. Oh, swing set, okay. You know, the fuck eggs emote doesn't really get used enough, so I appreciate that love. It doesn't, I guess it's kind of fallen by the wayside. Since, you know, Storybook Brawl's dead. I think it was an American temperature scale name. Fahrenheit, maybe? Drawing a blank. Hey, it is Indigo Prophecy Fahrenheit / Fahrenheit. Let's go. We've seen this one before. I guess we saw artwork for it or something before, or maybe it was in keywords. But yeah, very nice. Toilet. I guess, yeah. Yeah, there's a toilet there. This looks really familiar. Wait, is this Chibi Robo? I feel like that counter looks like Chibi Robo. Boom, it is. Let's go. Game show. I could see a game show guess as well. The counter and the colors look kind of game show-esque, of course, or for sure. You know that counter? Yeah, I remember playing this for Achievement of the Month back in January. This is a cute game. Kill a guy and don't know why because you're possessed. Ooh, sounds edgy. Oh, this is Zagreus, right? This looks like Zagreus to me. Nope, not Zagreus. Oh, Hades. Hades, yeah, okay. Hades of Hades fame. Good call there, Claire. Just dad. You have to clean the toilet before anyone notices. That's wild. Bombs, flags, retro. Bombs, flags, retro. Looks like male flags almost. Audacity to write bombs instead of mines? Wait. Oh, wait, is this Minesweeper, you think? Halo? Oh yeah, capture the flag maybe. Although Halo, I guess, I don't know if Halo would be necessarily retro. You think Minesweeper? Microsoft Minesweeper? Oh, it is. Amazing. Nice one, Claire. Carol had it too. Wii is retro, I guess. Yeah, 20 years is retro. Minesweeper's true retro, I guess. Yeah, Minesweeper. Honestly, I've wasted some hours doing Minesweeper because we used to have a computer that basically couldn't do anything else. So Mines is too obvious. I mean, it kind of would be, right? I think bombs does work, right? I guess, like, are they kind of our bombs, right? I'm kind of curious what the other tags were now, actually. All right, link is in chat if you would like to redact. Yo, it's a Unix system. What's up, Robo? Good to see ya. Feel like it's been a minute. I hope you've been well. Also, once again, for anyone that didn't hear me earlier or wasn't here earlier, we did have some sound issues. I have fixed it. We're not gonna have alerts that sound bad anymore, hopefully. But we're gonna probably have volume issues because I have to run it all through the desktop audio output, which is really annoying. So if the entrance sounds are too loud, please let me know. Yo, thank you so much for the raid, Ada the Invader. Uh-oh, we're being invaded. Not just raided, but also invaded. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you all had a great stream. But yeah, welcome in. See, they were playing some Fallout New Vegas there. Feel free to hop in and play some Redactyl with us if you'd like. If not, totally cool too. We're also going to do some crosswords afterwards. We also binged the A Trans Person Major Puzzle crosswords recently. Okay, nice. Did all 10 in a few hours. Hell yeah. I mean, if it took you a few hours, they're probably pretty tough too. So that's cool. Good challenge. Mines are kind of bombs. Yeah. For sure. Yeah, sure. Why not? We could do we could add that to our list of crosswords for sure. Oh, you beat Dragon Ball. Let's go, Claire. Congrats. Okay, so we got 2 words, 4 letters, 5 letters. We always do our... Oh, no Canada, Brazil, or Germany mentioned. The blank blank, also known something commonly. We got a bunch of war referred, like a weapon maybe. Area, battle. In the battle of something the next year. Could it be like a civil war thing, maybe? Blank blank war. During the blank blank war. It is the smaller of the two, something. Also known blank as blank. Is a small something something. Could be like a country. Island, maybe? Nation? If you want to just DM them to me on Discord, if you just want to, yeah, you can just DM me the zip file. That should work, right? I'm not sure if you can put zip files just like on Discord regular. You just drag and drop them onto the page. We just go into individual puzzles, he said. Or Puzz and iPuzz, not in PDF. Oops. If it's small enough, you can send via Discord, right? I got it. Got it extracted already. Truce. Also known something as something. Is a small something something on the something something. Coast, maybe? On the something coast? Western? Eastern? Southern? Eastern coast of the Mediterranean. Wait. Mediterranean, eastern coast of the Mediterranean Sea, okay. Archipelago. We got 61 Egypt. Make up the state of something. I don't know, I want to say Armenia? No. Republic, maybe? I don't know. Also known blank as blank. 4-letter country, maybe? Locally? Oh, Gaza Strip, there we go. All right. I guess that's why, yeah, country and nation didn't fit in. It's a small territory. Alrighty. Oh yeah, let's go squares.io. So I just drop it here. War scares you, yeah. Yeah, understandable. Feels bad to even bring it up, you know? Wait, is that right? No, that's store. Okay, there we go. Is there a dark mode? Ah, there we go. Hell yeah. How do I, or can we do this co-op? Just give the link? Okay. Just link like that? Ah, there we go. Let's go. Yo, what's up, Ashy? How's it going? You do hear Daft Punk right now. We got 3 full albums of Daft Punk on the playlist. Hope you're doing well today. Links in chat if you would like to crossword there. Ooh, I kind of like the way that the indicator flips around while I'm moving around. I don't know. Smooth. Prepackaged entry points into craft hobbies. Something kits, maybe? Play me guitar solo, shred. Make like a sleepy bat. Hang. Site of the only successful slave uprising leading to a non-white autonomy. 80. Addition to a diary, maybe, an entry. Hormone injection. Oh. For many transitioners. Love you some Daft Punk. Doing good. Glad to hear it. Reminiscing on the big box PC copies you own. Okay, nice. What were you getting nostalgic over? Hamlet's eventual decision, if he was French. Etra, maybe? Foam at the mouth about one special interest. Geek out, maybe? Not requiring a prescription. OTC. Warcraft, Starcraft. Also found a battle chest. Yo, it's sick. That's so awesome. Man, I have so much nostalgia for like OG, like well, like not OG, I guess, but Warcraft 2. Me and a friend back in elementary school, we would always go back to his place after school, and sit at his around his computer and play like OG Diablo, just like switch on and off, or like play Warcraft 2. But we were pretty young, and so we just ended up using cheats. And then yeah, when StarCraft came out, it was super hype. He got it super early, and we played that as well. But like I said, we were young, so we're really bad at it, so we used cheats. Trans artist and porn performer Monier, who was once awarded a Tom of Finland Foundation residency. Can't say I know who that is. Carly Rae Jepsen, right? Center or a plague insect? Locust. Wait. Oh, Carly Jepsen's song, bemoaning a boy who avoids catharsis. Locust? Wait. I don't know. That might be right. Locust minus the T. Gotcha. Spiro's a testosterone blocker. Okay. I get you. That's how you were with your friend with Doom. We played it nonstop. Yeah. I don't know. Those are good times. Just like switching back and forth. Extremely the opposite of starchy superfood. Yam. Buy in. Extremely the opposite of part of a rhinoceros. Ban or someone evading accountability for flouting that ban. (2003) PD Pablo hit that might have you going wild with a vegetable. Something leak. Nevada by Imogen Binney and the death of Vivek OG by Akweki Emezi. Oh god. why is this thing going nuts? Book something? Remembers. Character famously underwent transition, giving our major vocal change. Label. Yeah, I mean, I guess I expected that. Badly in need of lotion to be ashy. So I'm gonna, yeah. I'll definitely need help with this, but we got people crushing it in here. The way for some. National home to some famous meatballs, Sweden. And pals in MLA. In danger. At stake. Something kitty, maybe? Oh no, never mind. Paradoxical danger for trans women stemming from a societal desire to police us. Something city? How's it go? Takes a stab. Fool in Japanese, Daku, I guess. Under visibility. Perform in a Walmart like a certain internet celebrity. Isn't that, wait, that's not Pitbull, right? Is it? I guess not. Hump Day namesake. Made an ethical issue of. What Bill Withers would have you do vis-a-vis Bill Withers according to his hit song. Hmong? Wait, is H? I guess I don't know. I don't know what Hmong is for a language. Pronounce Hmong. Okay. So what's up, Kiv? Great to see you, man. Hope you're doing well. Hyper visibility. Make sure y'all give Kiv a follow. Not streaming a ton right now, but when he does, he's doing some chill stuff, some auto battlers or roguelikes. Kiv's a great man. You should definitely give him a follow. I think moral something. Yoink swipe nabbed. Seized. Moralized. Let's go. How you doing, Kiv? How was your trip? Making like the dude abiding, yeah. Wait. Is there a number in here? Is that normal? Sitting for a double date in restaurant lingo. Dating initialism reflected in shapes in this grid. No idea. Oh, I think that means we won. What was it? What was the fix? Either way, great job, y'all. There's a number and it's correct. Okay, cool. Does it kick y'all out if I start the next puzzle? I guess probably, right? Trans for trans. Okay, okay, that makes sense. Great job. Links in chat if you would like to crossword. Gotcha. Yep. I did understand that. US org that receives 75% of its drug review budget from pharmaceutical companies. Beef in Barcelona. Boof? I don't know. Sometimes Scooby-Doo shaped treats chock full of red dye, 40, and carnauba wax. Flintstones vitamins? Probably not. 10th month of the Roman calendar, briefly. Cigarette residue, ash. Chihuahua who won't get up from under the blankets to go for a walk, maybe. KN95 or goggles. PPE, yeah, okay. Nice. Many of the movements of the 1960s and 70s, anti... something? Couch potato, maybe. Although, I don't know if you'd call a dog a couch potato. Toiling away at it. Hard launch, financially speaking. Singer Ari, but less grand. Wait. Maybe? Unrefined hunk. Or makes sense. Fruit snacks, yep. I don't know if that's right. Filmmaker John, known as the Pope of Filth. Waters. Head. With a winky face. Ethical international policy that allows for safe asylum. I'd rather not. Nah. Open something. Gender profile makes sense. Hell yes, briefly. Send a heart online. Singing instrument frequently used in neutral milk hotel. Sax, maybe? Oh, singing instrument, so maybe not. Stuff that might encourage a noise complaint. Person who may wait in line outside a shoe store for a new Nike drop. I mean, I was gonna say like a shoe something, but shoe wouldn't be in the answer, right? Musical that taught us all how many minutes are in a year. Rent. Notable pieces of body art for Mr. Cool Ice. Tats, I guess. Are you sitting down? Let me explain. Okay, so sneaker something. Sneaker head. Blank the Kid. Musician, founder of the band The Internet. You're confused by this, are you, Claire? Professional wrestler Jax, who won the 2024 Queen. Oh, Nia Jax. I've heard her name before. Acronym to describe the activity of tearing down a load-bearing wall in your home. DIY? Is it Sid the Kid, maybe? Sews beads onto a dress. Adorns. Open borders. Animal mentioned in 10 across. Dow? Dog, there we go. There we go. Alright, great job, y'all. Crushed it. That one was by Meat Daddy 69420. Thanks, Meat Daddy 69420. All right, one more. Wait, what was head with the wink? I missed that. Oral. Okay. Okay, there we go. Yeah. Makes sense. They say them pronouns. Okay. It's feels like a gendered name, but you know. Maybe it's ironic. I don't know. Smile, you're on something. Comedically intimate. Spoon. Eponymous locale and author Imogen Benny's debut novel. Was it Nevada? Digital home for sharing recipes. Personal avatar that might be furry. Online marketplace where you might shop for trans pins or flags. Etsy, maybe? Mountain range forming the boundary between Europe and Asia. Alps, I want to say. Blank Regis, English town. Medication and injections, pills and patches. It's part of a trans feminine hormone regime. Yo, Galdor! Thank you so much for the raid. Hope you had a great rest of your stream. Song turned out awesome. Hey, let's go. It sounded like it was coming together nicely. Yeah, I'll make sure you give Galdor a follow. Galdor's a great dude. Fellow Canadian. Also, he's got a sick beard you can see on his stream. Yo, what's up, Mama? Good to see ya. But yeah, he streams all kinds of stuff. He's working his way through Final Fantasy 16, but was doing some music today. Was writing some lyrics for a song, and yeah, he does that a bunch. Also does just some other like creative writing and stuff like that. A bunch of other stuff on his channel as well. Make sure you give him a follow. As I said, also a fellow Canadian, so we got to support our fellow Canadian streamers. We're just doing some crosswords here. We always start the stream with some community puzzles. We did connections. We did Gamedle together. We're doing some crosswords now. Link is in chat. I can drop the link again if you'd like to hop in, or you can feel free to throw out answers if you can see the clues. Feel free to participate as much or as little as you would like. As you can see, there's a bunch of people in here. See those little icons floating around? I want to say this is little something, little high, maybe? Slows down as a video game, lags, maybe? Little feels right. Little fish, maybe? Unfaithful love? Oh, that's like a fair, I think. Unfaithful love that might end a relationship or start a throuple. American rapper / holder of the legendary Final Level Twitter account. Ice-T. Word in a warm weather phenomenon. Nino. As in El Nino. Yo, what up, Darth Gouda? Hope you're doing well today. George is right. You have a friend who lives there? Okay, nice. For country, or wait, was it the state? Right, because there is a country as well, I guess. Personal words to live by. A motto, maybe? People spamming the Twitch chat with images. Strong feeling pour une belle. Lesbian gender identity named in the title of Kai Cheng Thom's debut novel. Oh, you have a friend that lives in the country, Georgia. Nice. Gouda all day, all amazing beings. Been great to you as the verse shine upon you. Hey, right back at you, Darth Gouda. Also, make sure you give Darth Gouda a follow. You know, they also stream. Haven't been able to catch one, but it seems to do they seem to do a variety of stuff. And I mean, if your name's based on cheese, you got good taste, right? All right, very nice. Crush that one. You know what? We can do one more. We've been kind of going through them pretty quick here. That's right. These crosswords we're doing are all made by trans people. Robo was kind enough to provide them. All right, links in chat once again. Feel free to hop in if you'd like. Italian city with a namesake cookie. Italian city with a namesake cookie. I feel like I should know that. Milan. Okay, nice. Place for cattails. Marsh. Whipped egg texture. Stiff peaks. That's not gonna be right, is it? Oh, it is. No offense, but option in a drop-down list. Other, probably. Film rating org that dropped its last letter in 2019. Prefix for everything. Omni. Visual or performing arts. Truck might have a wide one. Ramble. Truck might have a wide one. I want to say bed, but that's not right. Truck might have or Turing of the Turing test. Alan Turing. A wide lead. Load. There you go. One clue talks about constantly talking. Which one? Do we have a number? Hang stockings. Oh, rant. Go on a yapping spree. Okay. Rant, ramble. Pretty close. Place to hang stockings. Mantle. Survivor Man hosts. Sproud. Just got it. What an objector to the draft might be. Conscientious. Just got it. I see. Wettest time of the year for some regions. Monsoon season. Les, yeah, you got it, Galdor. Nice. A little delay there, but you had it. Awareness spots for short. Don't know. Craving human flesh. Man eater. Or man eating. Yo, what's up, Ebullient? I hope your day is going well. Great to see ya. Make sure y'all give Ebullient a follow. Playing some Galaxy recently. Posting some Galaxy in the Discord as well. Nice to see you. I'm still playing Galaxy a little bit each day. Mostly a toilet game though. But yeah. Bullian's a lovely man. You should definitely give him a follow. Good chill vibes over there for sure. Yeah, I have seen that, Robo. Yeah. My girlfriend definitely gives me updates on that daily because yeah, she does look like she'd play a very good Zelda. So I don't understand the issue, but also I don't understand the issue a lot of them have with anything. Galaxy is best. It is. It's a very good toilet game. I do wish it was Storybook Brawl, but you know. AM ear, maybe? Children's game with lots of running, often. Tag. Obfuscation on a lens. I wish this stuff wouldn't freak out so often. Maybe a guard. A number of a plural system for someone with DID. No, don't worry about it, Claire. No worries at all. We can always go through and pick it up, or what do you call it? Pick things out like that. Please don't feel discouraged from participating. Even if there's like a spelling mistake here or there, like, you know, it's not a big deal. Indigenous people of the Caribbean. I'm pretty sure I make spelling mistakes all the time as well. And English is my first language, so it's my only language. Alternative number pronunciation often used by pilots. Niner. Tonto. Tino. It seems Tino. Maybe. Oh, not Tonto. Messed up. Erd. Beer Garita, multi-spin on classic tequila, okay. Man eating, craving human flesh. I guess that makes sense. This whole initiative was started by a Canadian trans woman. Hey, Canada mentioned. Name's Ada Nicole. Did one of the puzzles in the pack too. Nice, hell yeah. The Taino. I guess people who are indigenous to the Caribbean, I guess. I'm not sure if that's right. I don't know the if that word is correct or if that's right. But the ones around it seem like they're correct, so it is correct according to Google. Okay. Good to know. Thank you, Woke. Tybo. Yeah. Shroud makes sense. Is it Canadian for something? No. Although I guess fair for for thinking that or that comment, you know, based on, of course, the whole initiative being started by a Canadian trans woman. That'll be one of the groups that Columbus effed up. Yeah, makes sense. MPAA. Oh, what was it? What was the fix there? All right, very nice. Great job, y'all. R-so. Oh, okay. Instead of R2. Oh, okay. I don't know where that was. Oh, here we go. R-so. Gotcha. All right. You know, let's do we can do some more of these another time. Definitely I mean, obviously we'll keep that around, but let's run one of these one of the daily ones. Number 10 in the pack's weird, is it? You have a Tanino. It's a city though. Okay. Is that I guess that's close. I wonder if it's named for that culture. That'd be cool. A weird spiral format. Okay. Weirds go in weirdly. Huh. That'd be a fun one to do when we get there. All right. It'll be a quick one. USA Today. These ones are usually pretty easy. More stuff, including cryptics. Okay. Cryptics? I don't know. I don't know if I can do cryptics. I don't think I'm smart enough. All right. T and STEM. Links in chat if you would like to. Oh, nice. That's awesome. I hope she appreciates that. Links in chat if you want a crossword. Again, feel free to hop in if you'd like. Or throw out answers in chat. Or just, you know, answer in your head and silently judge us. That's all good too. Maybe Taino is from Tinio. Maybe. Is that if it's in the Caribbean? That would make sense. Repeat a mantra chant, I guess. What's a limit on? Caps. Eugene Singer, Parks. Delicacy served with a spoon, caviar. March, April, fire sign, Aries, I guess. Simplicity, ease. Anjou and Bosks. Pears, maybe? Pack was recommended to you by a streamer named Frisco Mashups. Speedruns cryptics and knows Ada in person. Okay, nice. Oh, is that who rated us earlier? Ada, the Invader? Simu Liu, Shang-Chi. Oh, that's not her. Okay. Just weird coincidence then. Insecure creator Issa Rae. Great Basin natives, Utes. Floral baklava flavor. Rose makes sense. Laos. Triangular South Asian pastries, samosas. Whaley Beaches Island. Handkerchief fabric. I guess linen, yeah. Yay, good job. Italian volcano, I think that's Etna. Is something troubling you? What's wrong? The G and TGIF? God. Poker buy-in would be an anti. Aware of, onto. Three-pointer in basketball lingo. Don't know. 1/100th of a euro. A cent, I guess? Gritty film genre. Noir. Blank skills. Walking, grasping. Tomorrow musical. You do a lot of crosswords, she might come in. Oh yeah. I mean, I guess we don't do, I guess, that many crosswords. I mean, we'll spend sometimes up to an hour on crosswords, depending. But it did seem like people were losing their interest in crosswords. We had a pretty long period where it was basically just me and Carol. All right, 341. Let's do one more. We could do one more. Do enjoy my crosswords though. Great job, y'all. 341. It's not gonna break any records, but that was quick. I suppose being in the game duel category for all these, maybe I should be changing my category when I'm doing crosswords. So, I mean, if people are looking for participation crossword streams. Puzzle Brain's tired, like jumping in sometimes. It's not an everyday thing for you. That's totally fair. Totally understandable. Bullion. Links in chat if you would like to crossword. Some cryptics you love too. you're ever insane enough to tempt them, okay. You know, I think I have this bookmarked. Maybe not. Maybe it's something else. I'll bookmark it though. Maybe. Maybe if I'm ever in the mood for something something spicy. We have tried to do cryptics a couple times. And yeah. They're usually a little beyond me. Imitated a crow. Cod? Cause? Oh, that's no. Cod. Playmates. Yeah. I mean, we actually we were keeping track of how fast we were able to do crosswords, Mama, and yeah, we've had a lot of great we have a lot of great crossworders and just smart people in chat. Like, I think all the USA Today times are like 2 minutes or less is our best time. And like 5 minutes is usually the upper limit of our records, at least for each of the publications. But yeah, definitely good for the brain. That's why I really like starting streams with them. And also it's just fun to do together. and then we have Claire, who's better than she gives herself credit for. But obviously, if again, if English isn't your first language, they can be confusing. TNT would be a red block in Minecraft, right? Playmates would be a cast. Bite-sized treats. Comic strip about a teenager, Zits. Yep. Distort as data. Skew. Creative mind behind the Imagine Peace Tower. Outruling briefly. TKO. Dugout material. Legally blonde protagonist. That would be Elle Woods. That's one of my girlfriend's favorite movies. Place to see stars. Red carpet. Analogy phrase as to. Wide-eyed awe. Something wonder. Thespian's role. Character. Child-like wonder, I want to say. Source of inspiration. Genetic material in Rosalind Franklin's Photo 51. DNA, I guess. Legally Blonde is pretty good. Never saw any of the sequels. I didn't even know there were sequels, actually. Rainbow Band. Your Point. And Source of Inspiration. No idea. Cares. Indigo. Rainbow Band. Gives a hoot or something. Gives a damn. Gently pull on. Pen sounds. QB protectors and football lingo. A-line or something, or I guess O-line. Give the something then. Legally Blonde 3 isn't out yet. Oh, is it? Okay, they're still making them. Tried to buzz. Rang. Nearby. Nigh, I guess. Is to for analogy. Okay. Pen sounds. Gives a hoot. It was hoot. It was hoot. Good practice, keep the brain sharp. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Paul Anka. Smidgen. A dab. Boom. 4:47, under 5 minutes. Let's go. Great job. All right, one more for sure. we're blasting through them, so. Horton was a who? Tim Horton? He was a hooky player. It's mentioned. True. Donut holes also were in that puzzle. One step away from shredding the puzzle section of a newspaper and snorting it. Yeah, good thing we don't get. We don't. I mean, I guess we do have papers, but I don't take them from the apartment building lobby. All right, let's do a New York Times one. That'll be nice and meaty. You know what? Actually, Goldor, that's actually a great idea. I mean, if you have if you do feel like sponsoring one, Carol made a program. She wrote some code so that I can do a Grand Prix and calculate points much easier than we did yesterday. All right, sounds good. Sure, let's do that. Right after this crossword, we'll run some marbles, and then we can test out Carol's code. So that's awesome. Got to get the kid from camp. All right, have a good one, Kiv. Thanks for stopping in. Just dropped yours off at camp. Obstinate fool. Also, yeah, links in chat. Once again, links in chat if you want a crossword. Company badges. Keeps burning. Say. Smolders. No. App name for a fretful fellow. Yogi's accessory. Tie. Goes off track. Jabber. Chang or Ang bunker, notably. Just managed without eked. Mix up. Recoil suddenly. Blank hout. Industry or something. On its way. Throwing a ball and grasping a pencil. Hand motions, maybe? Grammy nominated poet Nikki something. Percolated. Dripped, I want to say. Ball additive. Aloe. Observes Ramadan say. Fast. Stretchiness. National park that's home to the Pretty Rocks landslide. Meander about. St. Martin par exemple. Not off at camp, just a day at the workshop. Still during a school holiday. Close enough, yeah. Day camp. Day camps are a thing, right? Carol wrote code, yeah. I mean, Claire also said that she was thinking about doing it after they watched me struggle to calculate points in a marbles race yesterday. Just do basic addition. Provider of crucial testimony. All trans girls are cute coders, apparently. Apparently. Unbuckled seatbelt alert. Light. Zigzag. Solomonic figures. Craft drafts are for short. Screwy. Weird. IPAs, I guess. Craft drafts. Certain vipers, asps. X-rated material, smut. Stratego piece. Youngin. Youngin. Poo something. Helping your GF with some server configuration stuff and mentioned to a trans friend of yours. Said trans girlfriend vibes. Yeah. Nice. Just a thing you do, apparently. Apparently trans girls are very techy. Very smart. Soccer star Messi, familiarly. Leo. Approach. Appreciation. Pulitzer winning author Jennifer. Menlo Park, New Jersey. M but not ha. I for one. Aer Lingus. Hate networking stuff so much. VPS's IP changed and broke. Nginx. I had to fix the configuration. I had to remember how to use the SED command. Yeah, that's... Yeah, I have no idea what any of that means. Find and replace in Linux. Basically automates replacing stuff in a file with other stuff. Did a command that replaced all occurrences in the configs of the new one. Okay. That's the definition of work smarter, not harder, instead of like trying to find all the instances and change it. Sticking point for a gardener. Celestial phenomena observed at perigees. Some online exchanges in brief. Ats, maybe? Speaker spot. I want to say dais. Walks or runs. Bridge support. Keeps burning. Nobel laureate Weasel. Jeter in Cooperstown. Derek. Natural dividing line on a US map as suggested by this puzzle's circled letters. I see TN, I see MS. LA, lambs. Instead of having to change like 20 occurrences of the old IP, let the thing do it by itself. Yeah, exactly. Linux has so many intelligent commands. It's amazing. Okay. Haven't used it in quite a while. Always amazed what it could detect and fix on its own. Yeah. That seems very convenient if you know how to use it. Mix up will be stir. Speaker spot. Maybe it is dais. Walks or runs. Yogi's accessory. I guess it would be a mat, actually. I was thinking Yogi Bear, but I think that's not it. DMs. Walks or runs. Ang bunker, notably. No idea. Siamese, maybe? Siamese twins? Oh, wait. Siamese twin. Swear word. Oath, sure. Derails. Nobel laureate. Bridge support. Keeps burning. Smokes. Oh, Stokes as well. Or tresses, maybe? On its way. Scent makes sense, though. Maybe not tress. We started Nginx. Stopped complaining about the config being incorrect. Failed to start before because of a config file error. IP it tries to use being unavailable. I feel like it gets a lot more complicated if you're failing to start for sure. Although I don't know how Linux works. But when that happened to me recently, it was a whole thing. It was a whole debacle trying to figure out how to get my computer to start. Could this be trestle? Trestle? Is that a thing? Recoil suddenly. Chips? Shivs? Whips, maybe? Probably use the internet to help you learn commands when you use Linux. Not a coder. Can understand things when someone tells you. Yeah. I mean, honestly, yeah, the internet pretty handy for that. I pretty much use Google just to troubleshoot like everything, and I've managed to mostly get by. Although, as of recent, I've had help from like people in my Discord and whatnot. People I've met via Twitch, which is very handy. Very appreciative of meeting people a lot smarter and kind as well. Used to debug too if you do a command called systemcti on a particular service. In this case, nginx. Status nginx, huh? Okay. Stack Overflow. Oh, control, system control. Okay. System control, gotcha. That makes sense. Supermoons, nice, nice. Strongly suggest. Nikki Giovanni? Maybe drive at. Although motor skills makes a lot of sense. Drove at, I guess, maybe? St. Martin. Meander about. National Park that's home to the pretty rocks. Denali? Gad about? I've never heard Gad about. Could be spy? Spot for wallowing. As yet, stake, supermoons, DMs, Deus, stat, French possessive, cess, trestle. Is trestle right? Recoil suddenly, shies. I guess shies makes sense as well. Microsoft continues to get more aggressive about getting all up in your business. You might switch back over to Linux again. Enjoyed using it before. Far easier to game on it now. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I mean, Microsoft is pretty annoying, to be honest. Yo, what's up, Icarus? How's it going? Hope you're doing well today. Make sure y'all give Icarus a follow. Icarus is a great streamer, great dude. Good chill times over there. He's playing high-level auto battlers mostly. Currently crushing the bazaar. Wait, is this? I guess ETA makes sense. I was gonna say Terra. Steeped makes sense. Stretchiness give makes sense. Star Witness provider, yeah. Oh, someone got it. Ass. IDs, okay. IMs, not DMs. There we go. Good call. Good call. Great job. Should boot up Bazaar again. Keep finding excuses to play other games lately. Yeah. Maybe one day I'll give Bazaar a try, the Bazaar a try again. All right, let's do some marbles. Goldor is gonna sponsor a marbles race, and then we can test out Carol's code. Very excited. So we're gonna run we'll run a five race thing. Anyone can in chat can participate. Patching right now. 1 second. This one's easier to understand somehow. Is it maybe just because you're more used to it, Claire? And the other one's kind of formatted a little differently. Got so much more content than it did when you played last. Yeah, it's been a while. Back in November, I think, is when last I played. So yeah, could be fun. Could think longer since it lasted longer. Okay, could be as well. That would make sense. Alrighty. Character you didn't have before, and like 6 or 8 expansions. Oh, really? 8 expansions already? Jeez. All right. Do we want to go by elimination percentage? Do we want to go low? I guess. I don't know if we want to go 0. We'll go around 30%. 2 expansions a month release schedule. Damn. I mean, clearly the game must be successful then if they can pump stuff out that quickly. All right, there we go. Change to marbles. Well, next month is new character. Okay, sick. Oh, whoops. Thank you for the heads up there. My bad. But yeah, exclamation play if you'd like to join in. Winner's gonna get a random game. And again, we get to test out this code that Carol made. Which is very exciting. We're doing marbles, yeah. Goldor is kind enough to sponsor marbles races. Engineer, not the chief. Okay. I have to dip in a minute. Hopefully you can win while gone. I hope so. That'd be awesome. I mean... Test a little, yeah. I mean, I did like a little test, and it seemed to be working for me as well. If anyone else wants to hop in, we got Claire, we got a Bullion, we got Carol. Maybe we'll just run 3 if there's not Not a ton of interest at the moment. Like we'll run three races or whatever. Hey, there's Dargan. Hope you're doing well today, Dargan. I mean, I assumed you were locked in with Stinky playing some Mass Effect. But I appreciate you stopping in. Winner gets a Duke Speedo. Maybe that's if I ever make merch, I should sell Speedos. Warren. I don't know about that. I don't think anyone wants that. All right. Drive safe there, Ebullient. All right, here I'll join as well. Just to beef up the numbers here. All right. 30 more seconds. If anyone else wants to hop in, please feel free. Hey, we got Robo. Let's go. All right, like I said, I'll probably cut it off after 3. I did pick out 5 races, but we'll probably cut it off after 3. Just because we don't have as many people as we did yesterday. But let's get started. Good luck, everyone. Can pause and play again. Duke attracts trans girls like Light does moths. Yeah, seems like yeah, a lot of chat are trans girls, which is cool. All right, we got Claire out to an early lead. Carol manages to take the lead. She wants some revenge for how marbles went yesterday. Okay, I haven't started it yet, so I guess I should probably press play on it first, or right now. It could take like 30 seconds, right? But yeah, we got Claire in front now, or it looks like. Although it looks like Carol's actually in front. Oh no, Claire has managed to take the lead from Carol. Claire with a bit of a gap on Carol. We got me. I'm right behind, in the middle of the pack, kind of alone. And we got Dargan and Ebullient bringing up the rear with Robo there. Looks like it's gonna be Carol and Carol taking the lead from Claire, but Carol and Claire out in front. I can't see where they are. Oh, there we go. After a big jump, we are now in a new section. It looks like both Carol got stopped up a little bit. Oh, Claire was in the lead by quite a bit. Had a head start, but there's some treacherous stuff here. There's some bombs. Somebody might be going over. Oh no, there goes Ebullient. There goes Robo. There goes Dargan. Apparently I managed to traverse the minefield here. The streamer luck prevails here. Slightly rigged. This is a pretty cool map, yeah. I like the minefield there. That's exciting. Yeah, it looks like we're coming down to another drain as I am in the lead here. But anything can happen. I could get caught up on the pegs and not drop down quick. Looks like Dargan and Robo. Dargan is going to take the lead here and get down the drain first, with a pretty clear path to victory. Although there is a bumpy section here, it doesn't slow Dargan down at all. Expertly gets past these hammers. Manages to avoid the sun. The marbles level up, I guess. I've never seen the levels before there. Got a couple people you were good friends with years ago. Trans couple, trans woman. 6 feet tall and a trans man that's maybe 5 feet. Nice. Managed to avoid the sun. Sounds so funny. Yeah, I know, right? Just like the sun is an obstacle in a marbles race here. Dargan, headed towards, it looks like that's the Mass Effect thing, right? This is a Mass Effect generator. I'm pretty sure he hits the Mass Effect field there and gets warped into first place. Robo not far behind though. The sun is the deadly laser. Robo now hitting the Mass Effect generator. Looks like Carol's gonna be the next one into the into the Mass Effect field. Yeah, for sure. Very, very fitting that Dargan hits the Mass Effect thing early. I have managed to fall into last place. Opposite of streamer luck, I guess. All right, Dargan is in first, followed by Robo, followed by Carol. Oh, unfortunately, Claire takes a tumble and falls off the stage. I think Abulian is next. He has to finish the race first, but... Oh, Abulian dies. Oh, I died too. Okay, yeah. We just ran out of time. But apparently I came in, or I lasted just a little bit longer than Abulian somehow. So I guess I get the, the placement. Oops. Whoops. Accidentally put a slash, so we didn't end there properly. My bad. We have a racer called end slash, but it's fine. I just have to put end slash in each time now, I guess. All right. Dargan with 7, Robo with 6, Carol with 5, Duke with 4, Abulian with 3, Claire with 2. Carol's image too cute. It's me. Wait, the Trubbish? Or all right, next map. Legendary Masters effect. Transphobes forgetting how adjectives work if they're women. Or they have the word trans in front. Yeah. Pretty dumb, pretty dumb. All right. Race number 2. Exclamation play in chat if you want to continue to have a... or to continue to be in the marbles race. 2 more rounds. We'll end after 2 more rounds. This round and 1 more. Tall women aren't women. Yeah, that's weird. People just want to argue about everything. So convinced they're right about everything in the world. It's crazy. All right, we got Icarus this time. We got Carol, we got Woke, we got Robo, we got Dargan. I will, I'll give up my spot. I'll enter, but, or whoops. No, wait. No. Can I cancel? Well. I was gonna enter and be the surrogate for a Boolean there. Didn't mean to start. Can we reset this? Is that a thing we can do? You know what? We're just gonna skip this track and reset. It's fine. We're only doing 2 more anyways. As long as we don't count it, it's fine. It's fine. All right, exclamation play once again. Sorry about that. My bad. My bad on the false start there. They'll have to complain about grammar a lot. Yeah, it's like, you know, they don't have a leg to stand on when they think they can just invalidate people because they think their grammar is more correct. Dumb. All right, we got Robo, we got Claire, we got Carol, we got Woke, we got Dargan. And I will, again, I'll join, and I'll join in a Boolean stead. Yeah, I pressed play a little bit too quick there. Let's give a couple more seconds for anyone that wants to marble race. The winner of the race is going to get a random game from Goldor. All right, I think that's probably I think that's everyone from before. Oh, hey, there's James. Let's go. What's up, James? Hope you're doing well today. That's what this is, yeah. And also we're testing out the again, the code that Carol made. Make sure you check out James when James is streaming. He's doing long vibey streams where he grinds or plays the hell out of games like the new Dynasty Warriors, new Oblivion, new Monster Hunter. Also does some retro. Great dude though. Also he does some sick art. You can see it on his page. And even some in the Discord. Here to sabotage. Well, there's a couple people that weren't in the first race, so you should be fine. There's still definitely a chance to win. Winner gets a Duke Speedo. I didn't agree to that, but I guess I guess that's what we're saying. All right, good luck, everyone. Can't win because you don't play PC? Oh, right, I guess. You can always defer it. Or we could do another marbles race or something. I don't know. You can just pick someone in chat. All right, looks like James was in the lead briefly for a moment, but it all comes down to who's going to find their way into the drain first. It looks like it's going to be Claire, maybe Robo there. See if we can get a better view on the bottom here. There we go. We got Claire out of the drain first, followed quickly by Robo. Woke not too far behind them. Rest of us kind of circling the drain though. Gonna donate the game to Guldor for being such a great support. That's very kind of you. It's also very funny. All right, Claire's still maintaining that lead. Gets stopped up a little bit there, so Robo has a chance to make up some ground. Woke still in third there. Dargan coming out ahead of the rest of the pack though. Got Carol and James bringing up the rear though. Robo and Claire taking opposite sides, but both hitting the that middle section at similar times. But Dargan's the one that finds his way into the hole first. And he finds his way through the paddle, even gets some momentum there. So it looks like Dargan wants a second victory here, wants to lock it down early here. Does get kind of caught up in the hamster wheel. It looks like Claire is out. Claire is the first one out, managing to retake her lead here. Claire also expertly navigating those blocks, not getting caught on any of them, through the propeller into the elevator section. Dargan is the next one in there. Might get caught up on the oh my god, what just happened? Oh no, Claire found the hole that doesn't win. Oh no, there's holes that don't win here. And she hit one of the holes and died. Oh no. Tragedy at the finish line. Dargan manages to find his way to the end though. But it's Woke. Woke is the first one down into the big hole. Icarus is in second. Looks like it's going to be Carol in third. Unfortunately, Dargan also finds his way out of the bowl into the hole, or into the abyss. Oh, that was so tragic. All right, it's gonna be Woke in first. Icarus in second. Carol in third. I'm gonna say Ebullient in fourth. James in fifth. Dargan. I did write Dargan before, right? Yes. Dargan in sixth. Claire. Robo. N slash. End. All right. So far, Carol in first, Dargan in second, 12 and 11 points. Ebullient with 9 points. We got Woke with 9 points after that win with 8 racers. And then Robo Icarus at 8, Claire in 5 with 5, James with 5. And N slash with 1. Although they should have 2 maybe. Oh, apparently I did. Okay, I hit N slash slash, so I just messed it up. It's fine. It's fine. I guess I don't have to put them in again. I don't know what I was thinking. We're good. We're good though. Neither can't find the hole. Oh no. No such thing as the wrong hole. All right. Final race. All right, exclamation play in chat if you want to participate in the final race of this this little Grand Prix that we're doing. Definitely still anyone's game, especially if we get more people in. The more people that participate, the higher the points are, because it's there's first place gets a point for every placement for every racer in the race, and then like the next place down gets 1 less point, and so on and so forth. Can you not die for once? Yeah, that's. I guess you died in both races so far, Claire. I'm so sorry. But yeah, first place right now only has 12 points. And that's Carol. And Dargan again with 11 points. Still literally anyone's game. Also, I will once again join for Ebullient. We are missing Robo if you would like to participate in the last one. I think that's it. Robo is in 4th place, or I guess tied for 5th with Icarus. There's Robo. All right, I think that's everyone. Good luck to everyone. We are going to start now. Still, you have 10 seconds if you want to play. Feel free if you want to inflate the points, even if you haven't played yet. Well, all right. Dargan and Claire starting with a little bit of an advantage there, a little bit higher or lower down on the starting ramp. Everyone is down the drain pretty quickly though. We got Dargan out in front though. Once again, if Dargan wins it, he wins the whole thing. Carol also again, Carol in first place overall. So if she manages to win, she also wins the whole thing. We got Robo and Dargan though. Oh no, Robo bounces off the wheel here and dies. Oh, I'm sorry, Robo. Yeah, skip the loop. She hopped down and then got an unfortunate hop after that. Icarus, sorry, Dargan skips the wheel and is rolling like a demon here. Everyone's pretty far back. He's got a pretty big gap here between Icarus in second, Woke in third, then James, then Claire. We got Carol and Duke trailing, not knowing what's going on here, struggling to navigate those obstacles. It's just the way that it's laid out. It's whatever's closest to the goal. So like if it goes back and forth, then it's easy to wait. Oh, Dargan fell off. Oh no. Oh, there goes Woke as well. Oh shit. James gets to capitalize on this opportunity with multiple people dying in front of him. Looks like it's gonna be James. James finds his way to the goal first here. We got Claire in second. We got Icarus right behind. Oh, Carol making a move, trying to take second place. If Carol gets second place here, she wins the whole thing. She gets a little boost. Oh, it looks like it could have been risky there for a second, but finds her way into the safety of the end. It looks like Carol is going to be the winner. It was close there. I thought maybe you were going to skip the side after that paddle, the paddle momentum. All right, James in first though here. Got James, Carol, the Brilliant, Icarus. Claire is next no matter what. Woke, Dargan, and Robo. All right, and there we have it. Final results are in. Carol wins it with 19 points. Ebullient in second with 15 points. Dargan in third with 13. Dargan, Icarus, James tie for third with 13. And Icarus and James were only in 2 races, so pretty strong showing there. We got Woke with 12, Robo with 9, Claire with 9. Duke had 4 because he was in 1 race, but there we go. Also, Carol, code didn't break, so even though I was using it. So we call that a win as well. Excel setting for Carol's total. It's not in Excel. Actually, here, let me bring it up and show y'all, because it's cool. But yeah, so here, these are the rounds. This is the code. Marbles bracket calculator. We just typed in 3 rounds, and then I type in all the names of everybody, and then the point totals get calculated, and then they get added. And we can do a varying number of people per round, and then the points go up automatically. Or the values are just changed based on the participants, which is sick. Yeah, GG's, y'all. That was fun. Marbles are always a good time. We might need to figure out, or need to have or find reasons to do more marbles now. I really like that format. Marbles schmarbles. Alrighty. That's I'm sure Guldor probably just stepped away, but we'll let him know. All right, so we're gonna do more Dragon Ball. Oh, there you are, Guldor. Carol was the winner. So I don't know how you want to do it. If you just want to do like a pick a number thing again, or up to 187. Also, I got ahead of it and tested all the games for the bracket yesterday, so we're already good to go for the bracket on Sunday. Need to update some NVIDIA stuff because OBS told you to. Okay. What's murder? Jack move. Oh, 187. Yeah, it's a lot. Jack move. Never heard of it. Ooh, it's a JRPG. It's got a cyberpunk story. That looks kind of cool, actually. Positive reviews. Let's go. All right. Is that loud? That's really loud, right? Why is that so loud? Can I not change? Oh, volume gain. I did change it. Maybe we drop it lower. Still pretty loud. Alrighty. I am gonna before we get started, I am going to go refill my water though. And yeah, thanks again, Goldor. Appreciate that. Now 186, yeah. Loud ballin'. Loud ballin'. What a phrase. Yeah, thanks so much for sponsoring that. Super fun. Really appreciate it. Yeah, I'll be right back. I'm just gonna refill my water. I need to go through and get rid of a bunch of my FTF clips, I think. I feel like a bunch of them aren't even like relevant. They're just like, oh, you missed this indirection kind of thing. I have to do a lot of organizing. All right, what are we supposed to do again? Just talk to everyone. Ma Junior, and calling myself Ma Junior. Oh, here's the Majin guys. They're so big. They look so juiced. Doesn't he just like forfeit here? Or, all right, does Piccolo forfeit? Oh, rip Piccolo. Wait, he's lying. Grand Kai, Supreme Kai. What's the difference? I guess this is levels, ranks. I'll have to play as Videl. Okay. Get wrecked. Spopovich, let me speed bag that head. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Am I supposed to lose here? Oh god. Ooh. Kick his ass, Gohan. Doing a little side quest, I guess. Did this happen? Did he fly to the lookout during the tournament? Update apparently made your noise suppression not work, which is why people could hear me sniff the entire stream. Oh no. That's annoying. Goddamn Discord updates. I'm always so nervous to update Discord because I feel like it's gonna break stuff. Where's Corin? Oh, it's for NVIDIA. Oh. Weird. Wait, how did that break your noise suppression? I guess is that not through OBS for you? My noise suppression is for is the filter on OBS. Am I not supposed to be here? NVIDIA has an app for noise suppression. Okay. Or I guess I need to go here. Fly down. Do I have to go find a fish? No. Just one? Normally it's better than regular one. Need all the help you can get with your mic. Oh. Do you not have a great mic? Or also hit Vegeta. Tell Videl the truth about her father. That's probably the next achievement. Just gonna give you a warning. You're also cautious. Watch the VODs back to see if something was wrong, since people are too scared to tell you sometimes. I get that. I feel like if there was like a big issue though, like if it was like really bad, people would probably say something. Yo, what's up, Nikolai? How's it going? Yeah, this is I can hear the clips now, which is wild. Yeah, so it was one of the achievement of the month suggestion, or one of the achievement of the month options. And since I've already done Phantasy Star Online, I decided to swap to Boo's Fury, and yeah, this game's sick. I really like the Legacy of Goku games, even though I've never beaten one, but I love the idea of them, and it's pretty fun. Make sure y'all give Nikolai a follow, though. He's a world record holder for Superman 64. He plays a bunch of stuff. He's working his way through Undertale or Deltarune. I don't know why I always say Undertale instead, but also does a bunch of retro achievements. Great dude. Check him out. Would have been super bad, probably. People just didn't notice this time because it's not always apparent. Yeah, probably. Delay between streams makes him probably not recognize slight issues. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, like I said, I think if it was like, you know, your mic was like poorer quality than normal, or, you know, it sounded like different, people would probably say something. Better finish Delta in this coming weekend. That boss fight was kicking your ass. Oh, really? Are you at the end of the new chapters now? Think you can impress my daughter with some kind of bean? This could be. Doesn't Kibito what do you call it? Doesn't he forfeit or something? Beating them on a normal playthrough. Oh, okay, you're going back through and doing the alternate route. And one of the secret boss. Oh, okay. A secret boss, like a super boss kind of thing. Oh, everyone knows Gohan Saiyaman. Or I guess he's just Gohan right now. Whoops. Do what he says, Gohan. Wow. Who knew Piccolo respected authority so much? You want Gohan to use Super Saiyan, so Spopovich tries to steal energy. Oh, right. Yes. Right, so they're trying to draw them out. Nah. Oops. Am I even dealing damage? Oh yeah, I am. They don't have health bars though. Can I even take them down? Oh yeah, there he goes. He goes down. Take that. I'll wail on those knees. Your knees don't stand a chance. They're killing him. He'll be fine. Wait, why do they want him to just take the energy from him? Like, don't they know they're gonna like inject it into Boo? Wouldn't this have all just wouldn't this have avoided everything if they just stopped them here? Yo, what's up, Spectrum? Hope you're doing well today. Hope you're feeling better. Make sure y'all give Spectrum a follow. Spectrum's a great streamer, great person. Playing Metroidvania called Time Spinner. Looks super cool. Most recently, also recently finished Horizon Zero Dawn, one of my favorite games. Plays a huge variety of stuff. Generally focuses on full playthroughs. Also did Cat Quest. Who got shot out of the egg before they had all the energy? Huh. Time spinner all done. Hey, let's go. That was quick. I guess it's a shorter game. What are you playing next? I feel like you're kind of cooking through your backlog there, eh? Oh, easy one-shot game. Okay, you did it in one. Let's go. I just want to know where Babadi hides. Oh, okay. Still feels risky. Hey, what's up, Smoker? How you doing? Good morning. Hope you're doing well today. Gotta keep that backlog pumping, yeah. Another Metroidvania. Okay, nice. Anything in particular in mind? 7 years ago, there was that strange group of fighters that showed up during the fight with Cell, and there was that little boy who was with them. That was you and your friends, wasn't it? Maybe? Ooh, Axiom Verge, nice. Glad to hear you're doing good, Smoker. I've heard good things about Axiom Verge. I think that's actually, Axiom Verge might be on our playthrough list. On my playthrough backlog for that people have redeemed. 2:45. Oh, early then. Damn. Or maybe late for you. Are you just getting to bed, or are you just? Or I guess are you still going, or did you get up early? Her second one isn't as good or is different. Okay. Be a bit objective about it when you play it. Yeah, fair. About to eat dinner and go to bed. Okay, okay. I got up around 3 a.m. this morning myself, so I thought maybe you're just up early, you know? So how come they just didn't use magic? Like, there's got to be magic users that are powerful enough to stop Boo, right? If they were able to put him to sleep before. Tried a new pizza place tonight with your wife. Hey, yeah, that's awesome. How was it? How was it? Where to find a good pizzeria in your area? This place pass? Hell yeah, that's awesome. Love a good like local pizza place. It's so much better than like a chain place I've found. Although I guess it depends where you are, because I know Carol said that that the chain places like Domino's, where she is very good, better than most of the local places. But I generally only go to one local place here. It's called Best Bite. It sounds kind of generic, but it's super good. They actually cooked the pizza. Ooh, sounds like you got some bad experiences then. Just finished playing Diablo 4 with a friend. Oh, nice. That's awesome. How are you liking that? Are you achievement hunting that one, Smoker, or just playing through casually? Change from your usual game? Yeah, nice. I bought Diablo 4 on launch, and I regret it. Not because like it was bad or anything. I just didn't play it after playing like once or twice. Not a Domino's guy. Also grew up in New York. Might be perspective. Fair enough. I just find the chain places are like, I don't know. The pizzas are just so sad and flat. I like a pizza with like a good chunk of toppings, you know? Nice chunky pizza. You got it launched, played about 113 hours, damn. Okay. So maybe you've already done all the achievements. Oh, you are still missing some. Okay, nice. Gotta win you over with the regular before you go for toppings. Like, what do you mean by regular? Like just straight cheese, or like pepperoni, or base pizza's bad, the topping's gonna try to cover up the mistake? I suppose that makes sense, yeah. If you're really into like, I guess like sort of a pizza purist, need good sauce and cheese and that's it. Plain or cheese, really? I've never had a plain pizza. Hey, Dad. Gohan, I suppose Kibito has filled you in. You like only cheese? Plain is just cheese. Oh, plain is just cheese. Okay, okay. So, I mean, I'm a big. I like cheese a lot, but like I said, I do like a chunky pizza. Usually, I'll go like mushrooms, green peppers, and then some kind of protein or meat or whatever, like Italian sausage or pepperoni or chicken, depending on the mood I'm in. Played Necromancer and Barbarian back then, doing Sorcerer Run. Okay. Do you have to like level up all the characters to max level for the achievements, Smoker? I did. I actually platinum Diablo 3 and I had to do that. It was grindy, but actually I really enjoyed it. Diablo is like such like turn your brain off and grind fun, you know? Accidentally using local terminology. I mean, could be. Makes sense. It makes sense though if plain is just like a cheese. Good old margarita. Oh yeah, margarita. That's like what like spinach leaves and like tomato, like sun-dried tomato kind of thing. I think. I want to say in mozzarella. Is it not spinach or basil? Basil maybe. Only one to level 100. Okay. Yeah. I don't think I've had an actual margarita pizza, so I just assumed, green leaf. I don't know. Spinach. It's very green, which says spinach to me. Play a few levels. People uploaded for the competition, didn't finish one of them, mostly because they're very obscure or hard as fuck. Okay. Damn. Margarita's cheese only, is it? Or I guess, is it not? There's no veggies or anything on margarita? Maybe that's maybe that's like a local terminology. Because I swear margarita is like usually is like, yeah, like basil and like some veggies. But it should be a very rare topping because of how it absorbs moisture, right? That makes sense, yeah. I guess it would kind of shrivel up, right? If you were to slap it on there. Got back from Walmart. It's going all right. We just started on Dragon Ball not too long ago. We did some marbles. Galdor gave out a free game. We got to test Carol's code. It was fun. Oh, like aside from those things. Gotcha. Gotcha. Margarita, New York. You'll get sauce, fresh mozz, not fully covered. Yeah, yeah. I guess yeah, like the mozzarella is like usually it's like spread out right in chunks rather than just shredded. Testo Carol's code. Oh, she made like a little thing to do scoring. Like how I was trying to keep track of the scores in the marbles yesterday. Yeah, she made a thing that that automates it for me. So that was sick, and it worked perfectly. Now I don't have to get berated for bad math. Oh, toe, no, no, we're not testing out Carol's toes here. Sometimes sliced tomatoes, right? Yeah, I thought for some reason I thought like sun-dried tomatoes for margarita, but a little bit of this green stuff there. Yeah, I guess that would be basil. Gotta find Babidi's ship. Goku and Vegeta are now available. Oops, I don't know. Didn't mean to do that. Ideally not sun-dried though. Okay. On a pizza. I've seen pizzas with a lot of pizzas with sun-dried tomatoes on. Something you find annoying and interesting in the same time. Diablo 4 Season 9 finished. If you have a level 69 character, nice. You won't be able to play him in Season 10. You need to make a new character. Oh, yeah. I know they did that in Diablo 3 as well. Like if you make a seasonal character specifically, Yeah, it only lasts for the season. Depends how dried. Because that makes sense. I don't usually get them on my pizzas myself. But yeah, I guess like if it's like really dehydrated, then like having like that chewy texture, that wouldn't be great. I assume it's not. They're not like fully dehydrated. Oh, do I have to change characters then, or I have to go level up or something? Move to the Eternal Realm. Right, right. Diablo felt like you start a season, then on the same day you did everything. Yeah. Yeah, maybe. I guess like, and then it's just like grinding for different items usually. What level 75? Yeah, okay. I'm probably supposed to switch to Vegeta here. Wait. Oh, that's 84, right? Think about regular proper sliced tomatoes as it cooks, it'll add to the sauce, right? Yeah, I can see that. And then like yeah, as it cooks, like um the sliced tomato does sort of break down as well, which can be really good. What do you mean Vegeta can't open this gate? Is this a Goku thing? A Goku moment? Because he's orange? Gives you a chance to make a different character with different builds, right? Yeah, I mean, I didn't mind the seasonal stuff. I thought it was fun. Oh my god. Really opinionated about Italian food? No, no need to apologize. I think it's cool. I think it's cool hearing different perspectives. Just about pretty much everything. I'm admittedly pretty ignorant about a lot of stuff, so I like I don't know. I'm a curious person, I guess. Oh, that's level 80. Can't escape your curse. Just crushing video games too hard, Claire. I guess these things aren't anything. Can I not go here? I guess not. I have to be able to go somewhere to level up here, right? Ooh, there's a pyramid. Played alone, did the season goals till you got the last decoration kind of thing. Did that in one day. If you had someone to power level you, it would have been like 2 hours instead of 8. Yeah, fair enough. Vanilla Diablo without the seasons took so much longer to get to the same level, right? Yeah, I feel like experience gain is probably a lot quicker in seasonal. They copy Secret of Mana engine for this? Maybe. I mean, the GBA is kind of just like a Super Nintendo, right? That's like that was kind of their thing. They wanted to make it like a Super Nintendo in your pocket. Although I assume it's different companies, so probably not. But I can totally see the similarities. There's Hercule City. There should be thugs around here for me to beat up, right? Play a bunch and repeat the same game often, so it makes sense. You crush them at some point. Yeah, fair. All right, have a good night, Smoker. Thanks for stopping in. Hope your food is delicious. All right, have a good lurk. I appreciate the lurk, Spectrum. And thank you for the chat. I always appreciate learning new stuff about people. I learned today that Spectrum is very particular about Italian food. Oh, you know what? I should equip my weighted stuff. Goku just beating up regular ass people in Super Saiyan form. You learned in the boat driving school. Wait, what? You went to boat driving school, Claire? They gotta be super regular people. I mean, they can tank more than one hit from Goku, so... Also, they know how to block a Kamehameha. Come on, get down here, coward. You have a gun. Oh, it's a SpongeBob thing, okay. Excuse me. Almost 69, that's right, let's go. Almost nice. I gotta just keep beating these thugs up till I get to 70. Apparently they expected me to do a lot more. Or to gain a bunch more levels than I did when I was playing as Goku. All right, fine. I'll use the stat points. Let's go straight power. I mean, I guess it'll make fighting them easier, especially when I one-shot them now, apparently. That might have been a crit. Okay, yeah, I'm just like one-shotting them. Rip these guys. These poor idiots. $68, one away. One away from 69. Boom, 140 per hit. It's kind of crazy. I guess the power scaling's got to get, like, in true Dragon Ball fashion, the power scaling's got to gotta skyrocket quick, right? Otherwise, it's not Dragon Ball. It's over 90. It's gonna be over 90,000. Look at all that milk. Oh, 69. Nice. Saitama experience, yeah. We're doing 170 per hit now. Also, how's the game audio? Can you hear it? It's kind of quiet in my headphones, but I feel like the levels made it look like it was pretty loud. It's fine, okay. You hear it well? Okay. Maybe I just turn up my headphones a little bit. Then I just gotta turn them down when I have like music on, because for some reason the volume levels are just so weird. From what I hear. But the output is like is different from what I hear in OBS, which is weird. And even though it's all through the same source now. You never had that bug? Weird. Alright, there we go. We're level 70, we can move on now. Finish our loop here. Just murder these giants. Oh, there's like a Windows 11 bug with OBS, I guess. I don't know. I guess maybe it's not specifically Windows 11, but since I switched over to Windows 11, the audio alerts were all messed up. And so the only way that I could fix it was by taking off control audio via OBS on in my OBS. And so now all my sound has to go through just like the what do you call it? Desktop audio, basically. You don't have a thing in your OBS that has control audio via OBS, really? When you go into properties on each audio source, like a specific audio source, there should be a little box that says control audio via OBS. And then it gives you like a volume control for that specific one. Dust storm warning. Oh no. I'm sorry, Vashi, that sucks. I mean, as long as you don't have to go anywhere, like hopefully it's fine. But out of the ones you use, apparently, weird. Well, I mean, that might be why you don't have that bug, or you don't have to worry about that. The Mummy movies, that's how it looks. Yeah, just like a wall of dust. Yeah, that's crazy. It's gross. Yeah, I bet. Pretty fortunate where I live, where we don't have we don't really have too much extreme weather. It's just kind of wet here a lot of the time. but that's it. We got Majin Spopoviches. 71, let's go. Only found that on browser sources. I think, yeah, I think it is browser sources. They were on all the all my like audio application captures. I think. And yeah, like Mix It Up is of course a browser source, and so is the Twitch alerts. I think that's why the the game sounds and my mic don't sound like they don't sound bad. They weren't sounding bad, but yeah, obviously the browser sources were all messing up. Apparently, it's a audio routing issue. But that's all. That's just what I read. I don't. I'm too tech illiterate to know exactly if that's 100% correct, but I gotta believe what I read, you know? Clips 1 was never broken? Okay. Weird. Oh, I thought I got a green belt. Well, I mean, I'm glad you were spared the bug at least. But it seems like, yeah, a bunch of people that switched over to Windows 11 had that issue. I'm getting a lot of experience. Goku's just gonna be a punching machine. 345, 350 now? Let's go. I'm leveling up so fast. Instant transmission level 2. Okay, cool. Heard Yajirobe hates it when you run around him 3 times in a counterclockwise direction. Okay. I guess we'll try that. We might as well try pissing Yajirobe off, sure. Burger. Yeah, getting a level so fast. Jesus. What the hell is this thing? That's Skull Greymon? It also kind of looks like it's from One Piece. Right? Yeah, with like the Jolly Roger on its head. Just like the kind of design of it. Probably a boss fight coming up here. Open area. Boss looks boss fight-esque. Oh, there they are. Yeah, this music's a little not very Dragon Ball. Gohan's about to go Super Saiyan 2, is he? I remember Vegeta getting obviously taken over here. He gets the Majin treatment. Well, rip. They got Nappa. They look like Nappa, and they got the same treatment. Gohan turns Super Saiyan 2 versus Cell initially. Yeah. Well, he just did it. He turned Super Saiyan 2 at the tournament, just so they could take his energy. Well, rip. Take out the side characters. Is this music from the show? I feel like this doesn't feel Dragon Ball to me. Enter Babbidy's ship. Let's go. Forever alone. Oh, I need to be Gohan. I think Gohan's green. Because of the Saiyaman costume. And also because Gohan's the GOAT. Gohan was always my favorite. I was so jacked when he turned Super Saiyan 2 and beat Cell. I was like, yeah, Gohan's totally gonna be the main character now. But nope. Everyone just wanted Goku. Yeah, same, James. I feel like that's when Dragon Ball peaked. For me, at least. When Gotenks did silly moves, yeah. Apparently I have to get to level 85. I guess we're leveling up here. It's Gohan's anger theme? Wait, is it really? Huh. You know, I mean, I think I can hear it. Oh god, we don't do that much damage. Oh god, stop with the lasers. Oops. No. No. Eat a lot of miso. There we go. 69. This is the Majin part, yeah. They give a lot of XP at least. And a lot of drinks from these rocks. We're really getting blood from these stones. Except not blood, milk. Oh. Get wrecked. Take that and this and that. Milk. Oh, I just gained like 2 levels from that. That's crazy. I wonder if I should be if I should be leveling up power just to like see what that does. See if we can just do like a bunch of damage with Kamehamehas. Doing 150 per hit now though. It's more in line where we need to be. We need to be like level 85, so we have to level up a lot. Music differs from dub to dub though, okay. It's been so long since I watched like actual Dragon Ball. I've watched Dragon Ball Z abridged a few times. American version of the dub feels so much more angry than the German, does it? Wow. Wow. Okay, well maybe this is a bad idea. Trying to like do an energy build. Just so much easier to punch. Only Kai got rid of the fillers. I'll take that. Wait, I don't have to be Trunks, do I? Trunks has a green background. Maybe that doesn't matter. Gohan and Goku? They have the same face. Just Gohan has teeth and Goku doesn't. Got a shirt. These lasers kind of hurt. This rocky, angry music in the American one is not in the other ones, you think? Okay. So this is like the American, just the American anger theme? Gohan's anger theme? Okay. Ow. Didn't want to make it more metal because Americans often also only like Z and not OG. Maybe. Is that like a sort of hallmark of the OG Dragon Balls, like sort of more of a metal soundtrack? Or maybe they thought this was more emotional or something. A scuba mask, okay. Snorkel helps you catch better fish, okay. Apparently there's fishing in this game. You ever see card captors? I've seen a little bit of it. Not super familiar though. think we felt like American kids. We're like, so cool how badass they are. OMG fighting. That's what this version feels like compared to others. Okay. Yeah, it's like more, like more, tries to take itself more seriously, maybe. Hare's foot. It's not real. The hell is that? It's not in the accessories. Could it be like a head thing? Oh, it's there. Okay. A green karate belt. Increases HP. Hmm. Definitely way better than the other ones. Demographic was younger teens growing up, catering to them. Yeah. Oh, I'm watching Z and GT in American version. Whole different, way darker vibe because of the music. Huh. Okay. Interesting. I guess maybe Dragon Ball wasn't like meant to be taken as seriously as it was in the West, or at least in America. I mean, obviously, like the OG Dragon Ball is a lot less serious. Oh God, how am I alive? I have 2 HP. Jesus, that was close. English clips, they always have this dark, edgy music in the cell games or other fights. They don't have in the one you watch, right? Yeah, that's kind of interesting. Interesting how it can be different based on the region. Let's do a quick save. Oh my God. Old G, what are you doing? 20 subs. Oh my God. It's out of nowhere. Oh, that blindsided me. Yo, old G, dude, thank you so much. That's so incredibly generous and kind. Zune. We're zooning. We're gonna keep on zooning. Yo, thank you so much. Also, Pants Man, great to see you. Hope you're doing well. Congrats to Anomaly Rambles, Papa Glover, Wade, Taco Loco, Phenomenon, Mama Sliden, Mr. Lake, Jurassic, Galatep, Vashi got one. Let's go anytime. Neon Flyers, Cassette Cobra, Rex, Dom Retro, Comics Cat, Squall, is Boric, Queen Siren Song, Sir Yazerton. Dude, that was crazy. Also, welcome in Dom Retro. Hope you're doing well. Holy smokes is right. Oh my God. August is coming. I mean, I think we might be there. Actually, I guess that's 4 days, so we're very close to August here. Yeah. Okay, more jam. We're working on Zune 60th. One more day. One more day, and I have to figure out when we're gonna try a 24-hour stream. Dragon Ball Z Sember. How are you today, LG? I hope your day is going good. Almost past July, yeah. Oh my god. I appreciate you very greatly. Unfathomable. I have to start figuring out what our next stretch goal is. I guess. Oh, you know, pretty good, pretty good. Very tired the past couple days, but other than that, no complaints. October is funny because Zocken is a term for gaming in German. Hey, there you go. That's kind of fun. Yeah, I'm glad you're doing great though, old G. I'm just doing some grinding in Dragon Ball here. Required grinding, which is kind of weird. I feel like most RPGs don't make you grind too much. But yeah, I guess yeah. One more day, and we're 24-hour streaming at some point. And then I gotta figure out some other stretch goals. Open to ideas if anyone has any other thoughts. I can throw another bonus bracket on there. Oh, actually, we hit our target. We had to go to 85. Shuffler stream. We haven't done a shuffler stream in a long time. That could be something I could throw on there. A shuffler. Return to the shuffler. Return of the shuffler. Although I think I need to re-download it actually. Oh wait, should I? Oh my god, I haven't been upgrading speed on anyone. I feel like I can be. The red number makes me think I can't upgrade it, but that's probably not right. Trying to speed up the goddamn Duke Speedo Cam. 45 more years and you'll get there. Yeah. Look, maybe I'll reduce the Speedo Cam by how much did I reduce it by last time? Last time somebody dropped a bunch of money on the stream by 1,000. Tell you what, just for you, old G, I'm gonna drop it by 1,000. Only 44.9 years. Clara came up with a great merch idea though. I should sell Duke Silver branded Speedos. You know what? I mean, like I said, I've only dropped the price once before, but I mean, OG, you've supported January so much, and now Zune a whole ton. Tell you what, we drop it 4,000. Y'all can thank old G for that for sure. I might actually look into that because I think that would be pretty funny. You need to do Zoggus too. You want to try streaming every day for a month, Claire? It's good practice. Like just for like you know, sort of trying to get yourself in the mindset to stream. Just forcing yourself. Wouldn't be able to. That's fair. That's fair as well. If you just like you just can't, you know. But I mean, if you ever felt like it, I'm sure people would love to see you do as much as you could at least. I'm sure people would support. Consistency means more viewers. That's yeah. I mean, that was what I was hoping. Although to be honest, we started kind of high in January, and like by the end of January, the average viewers kind of went down and down and down. But I don't know. Could be due to other reasons. Got to try not to sweat the dips. Still just fun for you. That's fair. Oversaturation, you know, maybe. Maybe there's too much. That was too much Duke. Wanted me not to die. I mean, I guess I appreciate that, but I could have kept going. And like I said during January, I mean that's the gig, right? You gotta if you want to make it, and I say in quotes, I think you gotta work extra hard at it. You gotta suffer a little bit, you know? I mean, I guess you don't have to, but that is kind of just like working at anything is, right? Dedicating yourself to it means means struggling sometimes. How can you manage it week wise? Yeah. I mean, hey, even just consistently once a week is still great. DBZ is not your jam? No, you're not into DBZ? I kind of thought you might be LG, given how much you like Chrono Trigger and like Toriyama, I guess. I really appreciate you, LG. Hopefully, yeah, hopefully we'll catch you later. Have a great night, man. Oof. These things are kind of annoying. Right, how does oh right, this thing, this dude. I want to say his name's Kui or something, or Pui. That's not right, is it? Is it Pui? It is Pui. Okay. I thought for some reason I thought Pui was Frieza's henchman, the purple dude that looks kind of similar. Pui Pui. Oh, we're Vegeta. Oh, he's dead. Just one shot him there. We got 2 dirty shirts now. I like how Trunks is just stone there. Are these all the characters that we get throughout this game, I guess? I guess who else would we get, right? It's not really many other people that do anything. Although getting Trunks and not Goten is kind of weird. It looks like there's space for one more. Maybe it's Hercule. Fat Boo? Oh yeah, maybe. Oh wait, is it actually Fat Boo as the last character? You don't remember? Okay. Oh no, I can't. I guess I can't increase speed. Weird. Majin barrels. Yakon, Pui Pui, and Dabura, right. Pui Pui, that's it. Yeah. That is right. I don't remember Yakon though. Yakon these nuts. Am I right? What is that? Demon mask. It's a terrifying looking mask. Reduces power by a lot. Let's do it though. That seems like a Vegeta item, a demon mask. Oh, stopwatch or something. Monocle. Classy monocle gives you lots of charisma. Yakon was so funny to you. Green frog thing, it does the Kirby and eats energy. Is that what? Yeah, is that Yakon? That's Yakon's ability. I don't think I remember that at all. This force feeds him to death. Just says, take my energy. You can't handle it. We got shoes. Getting all kinds of items here. Dirty tabby. There's got to be somewhere that I can get them cleaned, right? Like a laundromat. Can't compute and explodes. Okay. More weights? Are there at least like level 2 weights or something? Oh, 2-ton armbands. Yeah, we lose more speed. But probably get more experience. Let's do it. I'm in. Bippity boppity bibbity. Oh my god. Oh my god. Stop. I'm trying to turn Super Saiyan. You guys are dicks. You know that? Glove. Reflective gloves. The weights always sound like much. Shouldn't trouble them at all. Oh yeah, like just like, I mean, 2 tons is still a lot, even for as powerful as they are, right? Human sound was kind of quiet there. Kind of weird. Boom, we're already doing in the 600s worth of damage. Power scaling going crazy. These shields are annoying though. Can flip a car when he meets Bulma for the first time as a kid. That's fair. but carrying them around is still, I feel like it's still a lot, right? It's still eventually weighs on you. Oh, we just got more 2-ton armbands. Still increases resistance a significant amount. Oh, Goku's turn to fight Yakon. There we go. Yakon's planet. It makes Son Goku carry 40-pound turtle shell on his back in Roshi's training and thinks it's a lot. Yeah. Just kind of inconsistent. Oh, he's guarding everything, eh? As soon as I get one good clean hit on you, you're done. Never mind. You only take like 30 damage. I was probably supposed to use energy, right? Speed bagging is nuts. He heals from it? Oh, so maybe not. But I mean, in the show, that's how he gets defeated, right? Which is why I was thinking maybe that's how you're supposed to do it, but maybe not. Yo, what's up, Shacket? Hope you're doing well. Oh, is that really loud? Make sure y'all give Shacket a follow. Shacket's a great streamer. She's very friendly. Usually playing some kind of GTA or something. That was extremely loud. GTA 5 or Schedule 1 or Repo recently. But yeah, I'm doing well. Hope you're doing well as well. How are you today? My audio is just kind of messed up. Had to change a bunch of things. Did I go right yet? I don't think so, right? Not yet. In the game Kakarot, he made your Xbox lag because he only has one attack. He spams over and over, doing like rapid energy slices. Ah, that's annoying. Wait, why is there nothing here? I need like a plug or something. $1,200 damage now. Just crushing. Yep, just literally one-shotting everything now. Oh god. Can't get caught in that flamethrower. That's so much damage. Ooh, yellow belt. Is that better than green? I don't think so, right? Overall, it's more of a cool visual experience that features most of the show. I remember seeing there's like RPG elements in it, which made me kind of interested in Kakarot. There's a lot more level in this section. Six and a half out of 10 for you. No. Well, shit. I guess we're gonna have to go look for... Just like go through each door systematically here. What is that? Skull ring. An evil aura around it. Probably cursed. Just increases power a little bit. Ow. Just increase endurance a bunch. Very easy because the game levels you up as you go along the story. Son Gohan trained in the hyperbolic time chamber and went Super Saiyan. Give him a billion. Oh yeah, okay. Makes sense. What's that? Got a switch. Oh, I have to go put the switches in. Okay. That's why there was like plugs there. Oh god, he was hitting me before I even loaded in. That's so rude. Yeah, you're good. You're good, Claire. So I wouldn't even classify that as a rant, really. It's only one paragraph. You weren't gonna play it, Vachi, but that convinced you to? I mean, maybe it's just on sale. Sometimes something's just on enough of a sale that it feels like a good idea anyways. You know? I used to do that for like PlayStation sales. Just like buy games because like, oh, this looks okay, but oh, the DLC first, okay. Maybe that's what he wants. Maybe that's what Vashi's interested in though. I wonder if I could sell all these extra accessories. Pre-order a damage DLC right now. Super expensive. A damage DLC? It was like a pay to win sort of thing. Oh, Daima. Daima, okay. Where is that room? I'm actually surprised they're still making DLC for Kakarot. I feel like isn't it like 4 or 5 years old now? Came out back in 2020, right? Yeah. Well, I mean, I can put one in there at least. Your favorite Boston Kakarot was Raditz? Was it actually? What about Raditz was your? Why was it your favorite? Was it just like different? Kind of unique move. Difficulty was still there since it was so early, right? Okay, makes sense. Not that it's super hard or anything. The amount of power you get feels to be more than what the enemies get, right? Yeah. Probably on the easier side. What is that? Dirty cape. Finding all kinds of dirty stuff. Need a laundromat. Got a whole load. Got a whole load that needs to get done. Dry cleaners or something. Hey, welcome back to Boolean. Carol won the marbles races. She won a game called what was it? Move something. It's like a cyberpunk JRPG. Looks kind of cool. Mod one, huh? Rigged, yeah. I put myself in as a sort of surrogate for you for the other races. I think you came third total. It was cool getting to use the again the code that Carol made though. Worked perfectly. So definitely be able to use that next time. If too many to play as is, right? Like when Carol wins, but you like when everyone wins? Yeah. Same. Buy Potion Craft while it's 75% off, yeah. If that's one you want to play, for sure. Seems like a good deal. Looks fun. The price is right, yeah. For sure. I think it's not an expensive game on its own, right? So, and I think I've seen people playing it and enjoying it. Feel like I'm getting pretty OP. Bunch of people said it was great. Okay, yeah, nice. Almost level 100, Jesus. Meeting the King. Is that Deborah? Is Deborah the king? King of all demons? Usually 24 bucks Canadian. So like $6? Pretty good. Pretty good, for sure. Yeah, Kamehameha level 2. Doing over 2,000 damage per pop now. Saw Frosting play it. Wasn't for you. Other people seem to like it, yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure if it's a game that I would play myself. You like the art style? Interested in the gameplay? Yeah. Time to get over 9,000. We're getting there slowly. Over level 100 already, which is crazy to me. We've gained like 40 levels since the game started already. Deep enough to try for sure. Especially if like that's like a style of game that you enjoy yourself. Again, it's well reviewed. People seem to like it. Good pickup. Hello? I lost my Super Saiyan. Uh-oh, I'm stoned. Uh-oh. Leveled up. You notice that Vegeta's got evil in his heart. I got stoned. Missed about with DBZ, Naruto, and Bleach. The only shonens you really experienced have been Kinnikuman, and History's Greatest Disciple, Kenichi. I don't know either of those. To be honest, I think Naruto still holds up. I would say, like, I mean, if you have the time, of course, and the desire, definitely worth it's worth looking into, even if you miss the boat on it. Vegeta's the one. Oh, he's gonna get a stamp on his forehead. Kinnikuman was the IP that got turned into Muscle in the US. I think I'm only vaguely aware of it. I feel like I can see the character, but I don't know anything about it. It's like wrestling, basically. The more they fight, the less you like it. I feel like the fights are kind of very similar, you know? Which is something I'm not. And also, I mean, the fights in Naruto are also really cool, but that's also not what I really enjoy about it. I feel like the characters in Naruto are so, they're really well developed, and they have really well defined arcs and very satisfying emotional beats. Wrestling in a broad sense, okay. Oh shit. He's got the stamp. He's got the M stamp. Don't like Naruto because it's somewhat scary. Yeah. It's definitely a little bit yeah, a little bit it's less I guess it's silly like Dragon Ball, but also like it does have sort of darker moments. Yeah, mind hacking jutsu. Okay. I can kind of see that, yeah. Yeah. Or too much of a cinnamon bun. Oh, chapter 3. Or wait, chapter 5? Chapter 5. Wow, Hercule somehow won the tournament off screen. He just like kills the audience or whatever. Cozy animes like Lucky Star. Do you watch any? Okay. There was a time when most of the anime you've seen was hentai, yeah. Think you've evened it out a bit now, though. Okay, well that's I guess that's good. Can't say I ever really got into hentai myself. And that's not to say like, you know, it's bad or whatever. It just not something I ever seeked or ever seeked out. Got into a few series, okay. Saw some messed up stuff and got a bit older. Pretty much lost interest, right? Fair. This is where they find out they can't actually control him. He's just like, give me your evil power so I can beat up Goku. I don't care about any of that other stuff. Okay, well, kicked his ass. Oh, never mind. We're still going. Just a little interlude. Although I'm doing a lot of damage to him. 100 and level 101 already. Wasteland of porn and hentai. Hard not to see stuff back then. I guess I wasn't really like on the internet really until maybe once that era had passed. Because I didn't really have like a PC PC with the internet until I was like in my 20s. I don't know. There's something about the veins in the egg that makes me uncomfortable. Remember everyone being scared of viruses? Yeah. High school got a grant from NASA to be an internet hub for your tiny little rural town. Hey, that's sick. Brought the internet to us early. Gotcha, yeah. And brought brought hentai to you early, I guess. Diablo 2 and Counter-Strike. Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, I mean, when Diablo 2 was hot. I didn't have a PC or access to the internet really at that point. Wasn't until later. Vegeta's mad that he went soft and has a family now. Had a friend working in an internet cafe back when people thought that to be a thing, right? I do remember those. We had a couple that tried to pop up here, and yeah, it just people weren't really that interested. Especially when the library, you could go to the library and just go on the internet. That was like my only real exposure to the internet. I gotta make entrances a little quieter, I think. Yo, what's up, Yakko? Hope you're doing well today. Vegeta going through midlife crisis. True. Absolutely true. The Majin stamp is his red sports car. If you're gonna download porn on the internet, you don't really want to do that in a public space. That's true. That's also true. So internet cafe, not really what people want the internet for, I guess. Everyone thought, yeah, you could go read travel blogs and go on chat rooms, which were wild, by the way. Chat rooms. I definitely went to the library and went on to like chat rooms. Had some interesting conversations with randoms. Who knows who they could have been? Friend would stay there after the cafe closed and do his porn downloading. Well, that's smart. Burn it to a CD-ROM probably, because I don't think flash drives were a thing. Another one of my favorite moments in DBZ is actually one of the moments in the Boo Saga when Vegeta finally is just like finally accepts that that Goku is just better than he is, and kind of just like gives him his pays him his dues. He's just like, God, I've tried so hard to catch up, and I just can't. He's the GOAT. You can't deny it anymore. Goku's the GOAT. He goes Super Saiyan 3, right? Late teen, early internet was a dangerous time. Yeah. I mean, I was early teen, I think. I think at that point I was like 14 or something. Kind of says something like that at the end, right? I think it's in the Boo Saga when he's just like watching them fight. Yakko has no shame. He's downloading his hentai at the public library. I feel like that just charges it up, doesn't it? Empty. How could it be empty? Boo was never there? He's just walking around? Oh, right. Babidi just can't control anyone. They're nothing to me. I have a Saiyan heart that depends on strength alone. Bullshit. Bullshit, Vegeta. You're a big old softy. You prick. Turn of the Prince. I think we're getting close to the when we have to summon the Dragon Balls, which is the achievement of the month we're going for. What a jerk. I mean, truly, though. Oh, we got 2-ton boots. We're gonna move super, super slow, but that's fine, right? As long as we're Super Saiyan, we're fine. Time to use self-destruct. Right. That is what he does, right? And yeah, it's because he's dumb and arrogant. I mean, he's dumb and arrogant whenever a new villain shows up. He's like, I'm gonna kick their ass. They have no chance. And he always gets bodied. I do really wish Team 4-Star had just finished the Boo saga. I feel like that could have been great. Except with Beerus. Wait, what did he do with Beerus? Did he just not bother? Do I have to open that, or can I go this way? Or am I just going back the same way as before? Does he punch Beerus? And Ginyu Force and Frieza? Well, I mean, he does get bodied with, by Frieza. He does put up a fight against the Ginyu Force, I guess. Until, well, I guess like one member of the Ginyu Force. I guess he isn't arrogant, I guess, yeah. does still get beat up though. He does more in Super Saiyan 2 than Goku in Super Saiyan 3. I mean, Goku does, like, he just, like, doesn't really use Super Saiyan 3, right? Does he? That often? No, I'm not saying losing, you know, makes you dumb. I'm just saying going off on your own and acting like you can do it yourself is dumb, which is arrogance, obviously, right? Super Saiyan 4, the one with the fur and the tail. Yeah. Super Saiyan 4 is the one with the dark hair. Then they look, yeah, and they get the tail back. Oh. Rip. That should free everyone from stone though, right? Yeah, there we go. That was your favorite GT character, was Super Saiyan 4? Uh-oh. Oh god, why can't I hit you? Is this like a scripted fight? Are you invincible? Oh god. Oh no. I'm candy. Leave me alone. I don't think I can hurt him. Oh, he's the one who used the exploit to level his punches. Gotcha. I think I have to lose, right? Because I can't do any damage. Or maybe I have to fight Babidi? No. Oh, I got a hit in. There we go. Oh, I have to incapacitate Babidi, I guess, before I can hit him. Get down here. Uh-oh. Ow. Get down from there. Oceanus Shenron? Is that from... That's from GT, right? I guess there's like a whole bunch of different Shenrons in GT, right? One that was created because of Oolong's panties wish. Oh, okay. Trunks is doing a dump. Play Pan in Final Bout because you could just repeatedly punch and stun lock people. Okay. And she's kind of small, right? Mom told my dad was the prince of all Saiyans. Yeah, literally the thing that comes out of his mouth the most. Wait, does Piccolo actually kill Babidi? Feels random. Shouldn't Vegeta be king and Trunks be prince? I guess you'd think so, but like I guess without a coronation, you can't become the king. Use the same move over and over. It takes more and more HP off the enemy. Oh, does it really? So it's like the opposite of diminishing returns. Additive returns. If someone has tried to explain the Dragon Ball plot, or you read a plot spoiler, you just get confused and lose interest. Yeah, it's like relatively simple though. Mostly just like bad guy shows up, Goku trains and beats him. That's pretty much it. Only playing one particular mode. Okay, gotcha. You've made me proud. Vegeta just needs a W, so knocks out a couple kids. Isn't there time travel and multiple deaths and rebirths? I mean, there are multiple deaths and rebirths, but mostly yeah. Not really time travel. I don't think time travel is really a part of it. Maybe in like in some movies or in like spin-off series. But yeah, death is basically just like a detour in this universe. Like if you die, you just get a halo and not much else changes. You just get to go train somewhere else until you get brought back. Time travel affects what the main one? Wait, which one is that? Is the time travel like have to do with I mean, I guess GT isn't really canon, I guess. Is that because of time travel? Oh yeah, Trunks, I guess. Yeah, all right. There is some time travel. That's right. It's pretty I guess you don't it's like kind of minor though, I guess. Like it's not like super convoluted, I think. But yeah, I guess time travel does play a factor there. And Super Trunks comes back. Future Trunks comes back? Weird. I think, you know, I think I know that. You did it, Vegeta. Your sacrifice wasn't in vain. No, it wasn't easy to do that, especially for a guy like you. Oh, still alive. Learning about Dragon Ball stuff as a post on some nerd fight group. Someone's explaining why the weakest Dragon Ball character could annihilate the DC universe. Okay, that's fair. Those are fun posts to read. Although apparently Goku or Superman can beat Goku according to Death Battle or whatever. There are some godlike characters in DC universe. That's true. Superman kind of being one of them. The comic where Superman hibernates inside the sun and becomes a god. Yeah, exactly. He just absorbs the sun's energy and gets the power of the sun, basically. Been read insane posts from every fan group related to that stuff. Yeah, I believe it. Yeah, I mean, that's at the end of the day, that's exactly it, Claire. It's as strong as the writer wants them to be. And so, like, I mean, it's open to interpretation when you try and put them against each other, which is kind of why it's fun. As long as you don't take it too seriously, which some people do. Chapter 6, Dragon Ball. We've come full circle. Did they think Goku died for some reason? How come they just left him there? Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure Stan Lee said that, Carol. And the actual conflict between fans and the characters is utterly absurd. Oh, for sure, for sure. Sometimes Superman gets bullied by an AK-47. Sometimes he flicks stars into each other. Yeah. Sometimes he flies around the Earth, spins it backwards so fast that time travel happens. Explain why even those answers get debated in that group. Don't want to infect the air. Yeah. What's that? That's a boat. Treasure boat. Let's go. Worst issue with the power stuff is how everyone portrays speedsters differently, yeah? In what way? Arguments that devolve into comparing feats is really depressing, yeah. I mean, just comparing stories, basically. Half the stories are insane and can do anything they want. Yeah. Like, I get, like, once you get to a certain point with, like, a speedster or whatever, basically it's just, they just have kind of control over time itself, it feels like. Half the story, someone can put their feet in front of their legs if they run and die. Pretty silly. Yo, what's up, Fiona? Hope you're doing well today. The Flash is absurdly powerful. Yeah, exactly, right? You should be able to time travel, vibrate atoms to instantly kill anyone, basically freeze time at will. Yeah. Make sure y'all give Fiona a follow. Fiona is a great streamer. She was recently finished Horizon Zero Dawn, was doing some Teenage Exocolonist for Pride Relay. Play some like Against the Storm, a variety of stuff. Classic Storybook Brawl clip. Love to see it. Fiona is also insanely powerful. Hey, there you go. Every movie just kills their speedster characters in the dumbest of ways. Yeah. Yeah. Because they don't want to have to deal with it. Deal with the consequences. Can have a speedster around. Right, right. For when speedster just means can move fast. Don't get too picky about the physics of it. Yeah. Trans girls are your only weakness, which is why you are one too. Makes sense. How they limited the speedster in Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. Person can only move as far as she can in a single heartbeat, then comes back to where she was standing. Weird. Interesting. Is that from the comics? Or is that something they did for Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. specifically? I mean, I guess there was also the character from Eternals, which is a speedster. But she doesn't seem like extremely powerful. She's not like the Flash level or whatever. Yo, what's up, IPN? How's it going, man? How you doing? Hope you're doing well today. Great to see ya. Oh, we're gonna get Go Tanks. Oh, we do get to be Goten. Okay, Goten is the last character. Gotcha. Probably head out and pick up the boy. All right. Hope you have a good one, Ebullient. Take care. Appreciate you hanging out. Talking hentai. Among other things. Goten is of course stronger than Trunks. I mean, of course. He's Goku's son. You did miss a brief hentai talk, yeah. Good night at work, just chilling now. Okay, nice. You're not doing your sleep shift at this point? Or are you we want to go counterclockwise here. Apparently he's supposed to get mad. Oh, there goes the figure thing. Oh, in like an hour. Okay, okay. Right. I guess I'm on a little bit earlier than I have been for the past few days. So that's why I thought your sleep shift would have started by now. I'm just on earlier, I guess. Than actual anime, not just actual stuff. Can't really stand hentai. 99% of it is so awful. Yeah, yeah. I was saying like that was never something that I seeked out. But also like by the time I had like access to the internet with my own PC, I was a little bit older, like in my 20s, in my mid 20s. Missed a few Zune days when he started later. Yeah. Well, hopefully we're back to a normalish schedule now, and we got plenty of Zune left. We're going to July 29th at the very least right now, because old G came in and dropped more subs because he's the goat. He's crazy in the best possible way. I even lowered the I lowered the Speedo cam price. We were also talking about maybe doing some Duke Silver branded Speedos and selling them. Less of a problem for still manga than it is for animation. That makes sense. Yeah, okay, yeah, gotcha. You were just embellishing a little for effect. So we can go get the Dragon Radar. I guess we just do that. She's got it on her. Oh, you know what? I haven't been using my my scouter. Wait. Is there a Dragon Ball here? No. Alright, we're looking for Dragon Balls now. What's that in the bottom right? Oh, it's a save point. Dragon Balls, yeah. That's accurate. How's it going, Tashemi? Hope you're doing well. Make sure y'all give Tashemi a follow. They're also a retro achievement streamer. Do a bunch of different stuff. Definitely good stuff over there. Also play some Magic a little bit. What about Dargon's balls? Uh-oh. Oh, can I sell the accessories? That'd be cool. That's right. I'm looking Looking for all 7 of Dargon's balls here. Excuse me. Oh no, I can't sell stuff, can I? I can buy a lot of stuff, but like, who cares? Gives you good luck. Got a bunch of onigiri. Shemi has played your childhood for the Zeldathon. Nice. Apparently we can't go here. Where are we supposed to go? I mean, just anywhere, I guess? Wait. Wait. Here? Okay, we need to be level 80, though. No, we don't care about the lookout. Where were we before? The sort of forest. Also, is there more treasure on this boat? Hell yeah. Ooh, another Lazarus crystal. Wait. Double Lazarus crystal? That's what those are, right? That's kind of sick. Parents were like, we get 2 Philips CDIs, one for us, one for the children to play. Oh, maybe they thought that was going to be the new hot thing. The CDI Zelda? Is that is that your childhood, Claire? Oh no. I'm sorry. And CDI Mario too, right? But like half the ones they made, true. I guess that's a trunk skate. I just need somewhere that has enemies. What's that? Hello? Oh, it's just an airship? A stolen airship. Here we go. There's enemies. Excuse me, princess. That was from the TV show, right? Back in the day, console market wasn't that obvious. Which ones are the good ones? Yeah, no, that's fair. How do I get inside? Can I not do anything more with this? Is that it? Why Nintendo did the whole Rob thing. Versus Nintendo having new Mario Bros. And new Super Mario Bros. And new Mario Bros. Wii, right? Yeah. The naming schemes are definitely questionable. Poor parents figuring that out, yeah. Parents or grandparents trying to get gifts for their grandkids. Or something. Yeah, there's just nothing else here. Not a day village. Oh, hey. I want that. Wait, is that not a Dragon Ball? Maybe not. New Super Mario. Oh, Super Mario, New Mario, Luigi, and Knuckles U DMC edition. Sounds like a banger, honestly. Mario's done some weird crossovers like Mario and Rabbids. Why not DMC? DMC Mario? They own Bayonetta. Maybe Bayonetta Mario? I guess we have to beat that monster to get to level 100 with somebody. Oh, treasure ship. They didn't even put Dante in Smash or Shantae. Yeah. I mean, there's a whole ton of characters that people wanted in Smash. Granted, they probably could have put in a little more effort than all the Fire Emblem characters. As much as I love Fire Emblem. Spyro, you felt should have made the cut. I can see that. I mean, there's a bunch of PlayStation stuff that maybe could have made the cut. Spyro, I mean Crash, Jack and Daxter or whatever, Sly Cooper. I mean, Piranha Plant is a Nintendo character, so that one makes sense. Hello? Alright, West City is the one without thugs. We need Hercule City to get thugs. Stretching the definition of character a bit. What, Piranha Plant or I mean, like, I guess it's not like it's not like it has a story or whatever, but it is still a character in like the definition of a character, right? Even though it doesn't really have like a defined story, but yeah. Well, I mean, a lot of the characters are DLC at this point, right? There's a whole bunch of DLC. I don't think we need to go home, right? Pilaf's Castle. Can I get in here? No, that's a Trunks thing again. PP is awesome. Wait. Wait. What's PP? Eating popcorn and trying to type with one clean hand. Okay. Oh, piranha plant. Okay. Agree with no references, no context needed. Livers are back. Yo. What's up, Gorm? Coming in hot. Are they in the space set? Are we getting space slivers? Slivers and Kavu. I love Kavu. I started in like Torment, so like Invasion was also pretty new. So that whole block. So naughty, scandalous. Duke Silver for Smash. Actually, that'd be sick. Like the actual Duke Silver from Parks. I'm in for that. His one dirty hand. Not the one saying PP is awesome. She got you there. She got you there. Thrumming Hive Pool. Affinity for Slivers. Double Strike. Upgrading of your create 2/1/1 Slivers. Damn. That seems insanely good. The new set does look interesting. Looks like space stations and stuff. Cosmogoyf definitely could do something. Cosmogoyf sounds kind of sick. It's a cool name. I am very interested to see like all like the space like the space versions of like the sort of staples of MTG. EOE is basically half Star Wars, half Aliens. It's like, yeah, Eve of Extinction. Need to bring back a Togs. I saw that there were some leaks. I saw some of the rares. Tezzeret. Tezzeret as a space captain. I'll have to look at this later. There's a lot going on, damn. Yeah, I heard the new set's coming out at like in the beginning of August. Like it's hard to believe Final Fantasy is almost already done. Although hopefully that makes my boxes worth more money. Hopefully it goes up because of a more limited print run. Speaking of, I need to still need to finish up my my registration for those. I don't care about treasure boat. I need to get back to where I was. I guess I can't open a map from here and see locations. Is it here? This looks like a wasteland. Like a classic DBZ wasteland. It's not castle. Look, I just need to go there to level up. Roshi's Island. Lots of treasure boats. Might buy the SpongeBob one whenever that comes out. Wait, hasn't that already come out? Wasn't it like a secret lair or something? Wives do be like devils. Psychic Frog is your new Atog? Which one's that? I feel like I've seen that one. Yeah, secret lairs are pretty expensive, just for some alternate art cards. I would never. I mean, I don't really buy cards, so doesn't mean much. But I would never. I need Hercule City or where I was before. Are you Hercule City? You are. Yeah, yeah. The secret lairs are always reskins or reprints. Secret lair Sonic Chaos crystals are pretty cool. I don't think I've seen that one. That's kind of sick. I'm sure they're really cool for people that are like really into it as well. We're really into like collecting stuff like that. Are they not always 100% reskins? Deadpool 1 had some new magic cards. Really? And it was a secret lair? Huh, okay. I had no idea. Yeah, we're not getting a whole lot of experience from these enemies. Even with the weighted stuff on. I only have to get to 80. So like, but we're not getting a whole lot. They have another cycle of lands referencing the busted lands like Cradle and Tolarian Academy. Really? This is your new favorite art? Okay. That's pretty sick. That'd be a sick playmat. All creatures in spacecraft. I saw that one. Seems to be pretty much a staple in every set now. Removal that references mechanic in the set, or like a board wipe, five mana wrath that references something in the set. You can tell they're huge from their shirts, right? Yeah. I do like the idea that they're just wearing like people in this world just wear stuff that identifies them, whatever characteristic they have. Like Goku would wear a shirt that just says Saiyan or Alien, I guess. Shocklands are back. Okay, that's cool. You have a playset of all of those. I think I've got most of the. I at one point I had all of them, but favorite art is Pride. Is a Pride reskin of Bearscape. Right. I've seen that. That's a good one. You have a playset of that entire drop? Oh damn. It's the older dark MTG art, like Feast of the Unicorn. Oh yeah. Yeah. Like some of the more like yeah, like you said, like darker art, like almost more the stuff that that induced some satanic panic in in a bunch of suburban moms, a bunch of Christians. I do definitely have nostalgia for like the old card style as well, with like the darker border. Favorite art was Growth Spiral and got an illegal playmat of it. before it even came out, then got an official one when it became available. Okay, right. Seb. Funny that the only person who thinks fusion pose is cool never fuses. Wait, which one's that? Who thinks the fusion pose is cool? Is that Gohan? Gohan likes it? Of course he does. What a dork. What do the Canadian truckers do? They're basically just like camping out and like blocking highways and stuff because they didn't think COVID was real. I think is pretty much what they did. One of your favorite memories is a mom of a friend in school asking to see what MTG was all about, to see if she would let her kid play. We were showing her a binder, so we went to the white cards, the green cute cards, and skipped all the black cards. Hey, that's smart. Yeah. I have to do so many cycles. It might just be worth like finding the other area. But I mean, once I get the levels, then I can just access the new area, and then I should be able to level up quick. You have to get to 80 though. I think the black cards are the cute ones, yeah. Like the demons. Makes sense. Although the devils are red. I don't know if that moves the needle for you. Although the devils in MTG just like more so look like imps. There are demons in black. Black does have demons, but demons and devils are different in MTG. They're the same in DMC lore. That makes sense. Kind of weird to differentiate them. I guess a whole ton, really. Like I said, I guess they're more like imps. Has ugly ass goblins, but also Chandra. Yeah. Fair enough. He's so cute. Who's that? Oh, ad nauseum? Oh god. Farewell was his last card. Fitting. Only if you really want to shoot the messenger. Yeah, you might not actually like the black cards in general then, Claire. We won't, I mean, we won't tell anybody, but there we go. Probably your favorite piece of MTG art. Cosmoglyph with serum powder, Goif is back. What does that do? What does Cosmoglyph do? Is it just card types or? Counts all cards you have in exile. Ah, okay. I don't know what serum powder does either. Rest in peace. Maybe rest in peace with Cosmogoyf. Loud Sticky. What's up, Sticky? Dukas Pocus and the Wookuses. That's a new one. Hope you're doing well. Make sure y'all give Stinky a follow. Stinky's a great streamer. Great dude. Started his Mass Effect journey today, which is very exciting. How did you enjoy your first foray into Mass Effect? He also gives his chat a whole bunch of stuff to do. You can collect cheese. You can answer trivia. You can vote on games for him to play. It's a great time. Fantastic community as well. A lot of very friendly people over there. Been really fun. Nice. Glad you're liking it. This one's very cute. Jetmir. Okay, yeah. Yo, you know, if you want a black creature that's very cute, Tiny Bones. Tiny Bones is cute, even though he's a skeleton. Interesting. Huh. I guess, yeah, you start with stuff at Exile. Huh. Okay. Talked about psychology for a good 30 to 45 minutes. Nice. That's cool. You did end up having a big yap sesh during a mission. Okay, okay. Hey, that happens. That's just the streamer. That's the streamer life, you know. Sometimes you just go off on tangents, you know. It happens. Nothing you can do about that. Fun to yap, yeah, for sure. I'm mostly just wandering aimlessly right now. Oh, wait, I need a pyramid. What the hell is this? Oh, this is where I was looking for originally to level up, but it's fine. A little candle eater. That is pretty cute. Cute black card. Ophelia, Viper Whisperer. Okay. What set is that from? She's a Gorgon. Really? Doesn't look very Gorgon-like. Irreverent gremlin. Amazing. Wait, is it the forest that I wanted? Or is it the... Might be the forest. Ah, it is the forest. Let's go. I can't climb that, can I? Oh. I doubt it. Got a little forest temple action. Probably a Dragon Ball in here somewhere. Rude. There's ninjas. They're mimics. Warning now, turn back. If you enter this place, you'll leave in a pine box. That makes sense. We are in a forest. Apparently these are pine trees. So that's fun. Wow. Go full strength. We punch stuff here. Oh, we got samurais and ninjas. Easy. Those chests are never chests. Those are always ninjas, I'm pretty sure. Wait, did you just knock the boots out of me? Did you knock some some 2-ton boots off me? No, we've just gotten some new ones. Okay. Where's the 3-ton boots at? We need more XP. Faster. Faster. Knocked my socks off, yo. Exactly, exactly. Welcome back, old G. Oh, hey, is that a real chest with Hercule's exhibit? Weren't wearing them. They're just in your pocket. Just fell out. So it's not that impressive, I guess. kind of methodically going through here. Might as well catch or grab some levels. The game generally like locks you behind doors that require a certain level. So you're kind of incentivized to catch some levels here. Wow. Waited so long to do that. Did we win? What did we win what? Had a week off, did some self-care. Let's go. Spent the day with GF yesterday. Celebrated her. Hey, happy belated birthday to your GF. Stinky. Mrs. Stink, if you will. Hope y'all had a good time. Did you do anything special? Oh, the achievement. We have not gotten the monthly for Boost Saga. No, we have to collect the Dragon Balls, which we have finally gotten to the point where we can start to collect them. I'm trying to collect the first one here. Get married at some point, yeah. Hell yeah, that's awesome. Miss or whatever. Oh, I guess. I mean, I guess Miss would imply though that Stink is her real name though. I just refer to anyone's partner, I guess, as Mrs. or Mr. or whatever. I guess I don't know what the non-gender specific of a Mr. or Mrs. Would be though. One of her drinks had one of those fun mini fireworks with tequila shots. Hey, let's go. That sounds fun. Saturday going out for dinner. Nice. First gift, she can pick a day. Go to the spa together. Oh, that's cute. Also, Loki, that'll probably be nice for you as well. Picked out some dresses for her, which she'll get on Saturday. Okay, cool. Yo, sounds like you went all out. Has to pick one from them though, because you're not made out of money. Yeah, that's fair. Are you just gonna return the rest? Like you just like purchase them and then just bring back whatever doesn't stick. Supposed to be neutral compromise without any marriage connection, as opposed to Mrs. versus Miss. Right. Learned that Miss was the neutral. You watched Doctor Who yesterday? It feels like the scene where they're like, and you, Mr. Doctor, Mr. Doctor? No, it's Strange. Oh, Doctor Strange, Doctor Strange, okay. Right, yeah, I love that scene. That's so stupid, but I really enjoy it. Who am I to judge? Sunset Saboteur, now that's an aggro card. 4-1 for 1 and a black. Ward, discard a card. Whenever this attacks, put a counter on creature and opponent controls. Yeah, that's a constructed card for sure. 4 of them, she can pick one and you'll return the rest. Okay, nice, nice. She wants to keep them all. She'll have to pay some herself. Hey, at least she's got the option. Right, 90. Whoa, why can't I hit you? There we go. See the new 2 green card? Oh, I think I did see that one. It's like 2 green for a 3/2 with haste. Staple in every green creature deck in every format. Yeah. I mean, yeah, it seems pretty good. I don't know. I mean, power creep has come so far. I'm not entirely sure. It seems really good though. I'm sure it'll get played. Some lovely summer / sundresses. Nice. Perfect because it's going to be hot on Thursday. Yeah. Or Saturday, right? I mean, it's going to be hot probably most days, but yeah. Good good to get her a nice nice sundress in the beginning of summer for sure. Get a lot of use out of it. Yeah, frenzy Baloth, that's it. Trample haste can't come. It feels kind of like questing beast. Like, yeah, it's not necessarily protected super well against removal, which I feel like he almost needs to be like, you know, immediate format staple or immediate eternal staple. It'll if in standard, that thing's going to be insane. Like, green aggro decks are probably going to be a thing just because of that card in standard. We need counterspell the full deck of can't be countered cards. I mean, yeah, you can literally just like shock it and it dies, and then you can counter stuff again. So it's not it's not like, you know, doesn't make invalidate all your counter spells or whatever. If you're playing counter spells, you're playing removal spells too. Like, that's just control. Still rather have a Thrun. Yeah, that's true. I mean, Thrun's obviously great. Thrun is like good anti counter magic or anti control decks. A control deck, but 4 mana is a lot. Well, it doesn't necessarily have to be shock either, right? There's also like fatal push. There's I didn't say it wasn't gonna see play. Like, that's crazy. I just said I'm not entirely sure it becomes the immediate format staple in Eternal, like in Modern or like Legacy or whatever. Like, shutting off counter magic, just like, I don't know, it's not the end all be all. Otherwise, we'd see a lot more of that effect. Like, obviously, Cavern of Souls is like an incidental effect, which is really good, but it doesn't stop control decks from being good. Like, they've always got removal. Like, if even like blue white, I mean, blue white obviously just like plays sweepers or whatever. The haste is really good for getting in damage before you get your board swept. But like in black, yeah, like they have like fatal push. They have all kinds of 1 mana removal answers. I'm not saying the card isn't good, of course. I just think with how power creep has been, it remains to be seen whether it makes the cut for the Eternal formats. Yeah, but like it doesn't take up a spell slot, which is why Cavern of Souls is a staple. Oh yeah, I mean, historic is definitely. I feel like historic is less powerful than like modern or legacy though, by quite a bit, right? Like on arena, I'm sure it'll be played a ton. And like I said, in standard, it's going to be insane in standard. But yeah, I mean VV, yeah, VV's insane. VV's so busted. Yeah, and Pioneer is again significantly weaker than like modern. Then your aggro is it with 2 VVs? I just like, yeah, I took out the ban cards in my is it list and just jammed 3 VVs. I think it was 3, maybe even 4 VVs, and I forget something else. But yeah. And yeah, it's still just nuts. Oh, I think I was playing the haste flyer that gets +2/+0. Hey, we got the 6-star Dragon Ball. You can just play it on 4 with +3 attack haste for 1 red. Oh, I'm not playing that. I think I'm playing more of like a controlling version, I guess. But yeah, that's sick. I mean, I just being able to play it, I think with like on opt up is super good. Aren't Carolyn darkened pumpkins by this time? I think roughly close to bedtime probably, but anytime VV sticks, you immediately win from full HP no matter what. Yeah, VV's so crazy. Like the fact that you can like if you untap with VV, like you basically have infinite mana. You can just start chaining stock ups. It's insane. Drake Catcher. I run the Drake Catcher as well. I got 4 Drake Catchers and like the Otter. Actually, I feel like the Izzet deck is still just as good even with the bannings. And like with VV, like the what do you call it? The Otter card, the 1 mana Otter, is so much better with VV because like I mean you can like use the 4 mana and like use the other modes on it so much easier with all the mana you generate. And you get stuffs back and you just like keep the fuel coming. Use this fake Yu-Gi-Oh card creator thing to just make cards. You wanted with the effects from the other real cards. So you could play Yu-Gi-Oh with a derpy skin. I used to do that all the time. There's a create a card website back in the day that I used to make a bunch of cards. Think of Balas that you're playing it to answer an answer. Another answer removal is often stronger because counter spells are unfun. Often going to get removed before it generates any value. Yeah, like that's kind of my thinking is like generally creatures that are just like that don't give you any value when they come into play, like have a hard time making the cut unless they're like extremely pushed, which this is very pushed. I mean, damage prevention, it's not really going to come up often though. Like unless I don't think there's many turbo fogs running around. But yeah, like it's just a 3/2. It's basically just a 3/2 that that they can't mana leak or whatever. Which like I don't know how often you're countering opponents' 2-drops. I don't really play constructed too much either, but like I said, if it doesn't like leave behind value or give you value up front, it does have a hard time breaking into constructed. I mean, if you're happy trading 1-for-1 against a control deck, then I don't know about that. generally if you're playing something like that, then like your deck's not exactly generating a ton of card advantage. And so like if you're just allowing the control deck to 1-for-1 you and then reload with a bunch with their big card advantage spells, like I think you're kind of far behind. How many 2-drops give you more value than a 3/2 with trample and haste? I mean, I would say a lot. I think if it didn't have the tax, if it was just a 2-mana 3/2 with trample and haste, it definitely wouldn't be good enough. I mean, that's definitely putting words in my mouth. Don't appreciate that, but if you look, I don't know. Never mind, it's fine. I'm not like again, I'm not saying it's a bad aggro card, but we'll see. We'll see how good it is. It'll be insane in standard, but I'm not entirely sure. I'm not convinced for modern. That's all I'm saying. But again, like I'm not much of a constructed player, so like I don't know exactly what the format staples are right now when it comes to aggressive decks. I think it's got to be playable in standard, but like I was saying, I think it's going to be extremely good in the standard. It's definitely going to be, it's going to make green aggro decks for sure. But outside of that, it's going to have a harder time. There's a lot of lines of text on there though, so you never know. It might do just enough that it's like, it's got enough utility that it's just worth playing, even if you don't, even if it doesn't leave behind value of any kind really. But like I feel like a lot of like aggro decks need to be playing things like I was gonna say like Dark Confidant or like something that grows itself over time. Like if you look at like the mono red cards in standard even, like a lot of them are just like turn into like game ending threats extremely quickly. Or generate some kind of resource. There is some devotion to green decks, yeah. I think so. Yeah, and that's I mean that's all I was saying is like again eternal formats I don't necessarily see it breaking in right away. I do agree it's going to be great in standard. I mean, Dark Confidant's going to get you a lot more value if it sticks around for 1 turn versus a 3/2, right? Like I mean, if you play any 2-drop while everything's tapped out and they get to untap or whatever, or then you get 1 turn with it, then a 3/2 generally doesn't generate a ton of value just by itself, is all I'm saying. Especially since it doesn't leave behind anything. Like you don't get it. You don't get anything for holding it for multiple turns really. Like I guess they lose access to counter magic until they remove it, but generally like it's an extremely cheap answer. All right. Well, hope you have a great night. Started playing MTGA like 2 months ago. Basically all the new FF cards. Yeah, you can build a collection very fast on Arena. Yeah, good night, Dargan and Carol. Much love. Thanks for hanging out. And of course, my pleasure. Thank you for once again hanging out. And the Magic Talk, of course. So the quick draft moved to a different set, right? Yeah, traditional draft. I mean, I guess it's the same as a premier draft. It's a bit expensive. Sorry, I'm sorry. That's like one of the few things that that you're you're kind of left in the dark on there, Claire. It's wild to compare a green Stompy style card to a black card advantage card. I mean, I'm just trying to compare. Like maybe Dark Confidant is a bad example, but like just like two aggressive, like two drops that you want in an aggressive deck. Just in general. But like power creep is wild and real. Which is why I'm skeptical is all. Yeah, and of course in bigger formats you basically have to like I said they have to generate some insane value to even be considered. I mean, I can think of literally same mana cost. One that I would prefer is Strangleroot Geist, and that's an old card. The 2 mana 2/1 haste, two green 2/1 haste, and when it dies, it gets a +1/+1 counter and comes back. Like that's I feel like that's straight up better. Just because it's literally I mean it's a 2-for-1, and also I mean it also has haste and gives you value. Doesn't let them 1-for-1 you with removal. Well, look, I could certainly be off. I'm just skeptical is all. I guess we need to switch to Trunks. What level are we? 66? Oh god. An ice cream truck just went by playing music. It's 11 p.m. Oh, that's kind of creepy. Did you get an ice cream though? Maybe a Ninja Turtles pop? Or whatever they call them. Ninja Turtles popsicle? With the gumball eyeballs? After the ban's Gorilla Girls picking up play rate, looks like. Has only 14 sources of green mana. Deck would get reworked a bit. What does Gruul aggro play? Also, what form is that? Is that in standard? Okay. I mean, I assume that's using like Bloomburrow cards. A lot of Bloomburrow cards because they're busted. Mostly white and blue cards. Here we go. Sort of want to check the door locks because it's strange. Yeah, that's fair. It is strange. Again, kind of creepy. And on the meta, does it do something specifically to counter heavy decks? Yeah, like if opponents are playing like a ton of like if they're relying on like mana leaks and a lot of counter spells, then I could absolutely see it being being good. Even being like an incredibly good sideboard card. I am curious to see what other people are saying about it though, because that's of course that's just like, again, that's just my instinct. Mostly leaning on Bloomburrow. Also Questing Druid and Screaming Nemesis. Oh, Screaming Nemesis, right? Yeah. Screaming Nemesis is gross. Especially if it's a clown with flaming hair. People who could fly and stay whatever the active state is. Once they attack, they are better. Okay. I mean, do sets not rotate, or does standard not rotate with sets? I guess it's maybe once a year. I'm not actually sure. I feel like it's probably due. Because it's like the biggest standard format of all time right now, right? 69. Nice. I'm not high enough level to even use the big weights yet. Core set is for like 5 years. Don't know what actual sets, huh? I have no idea. Standard used to rotate every 2 years. That is true, but not anymore. I mean, with the breakneck pace of releases, I guess they have to stop rotation. Otherwise, people will get mad because they can't use their cards become obsolete too quick or something. Although I think 2 years would probably be fine, but maybe it is 2 years still, and it's just that there's so many sets released. Oh, we're level 70 now, so we can put on the bigger weights. Sneakers for sneaking, of course, of course. Looks like 3 years now. Okay. Dom United, Brothers War, All Will Be One, March of the Machine, and Mom Aftermath all rotate in August. Okay. Still feels like it's like a little too much, too big. I guess it's probably I guess yeah. I guess since it's about to be rotation, that's why it's so big. I guess it'll still encompass 3 years, I assume. But maybe just the first set. It'll be basically be gathering sets for the next year. A lot of efficient black removal will be currently used, will be rotating. I guess that means Shieldred will be rotating as well. Fall 25 for next set rotation. And they're changing it to February every year, starting with 27. Up to 12 sets, according to the thing you read, right? 12 sets is crazy. Remember Block Constructed? I miss Block Constructed a little bit. Actually, the most fun I ever had in Constructed was when we ran a random standard Pauper League. Only cards in Standard and only commons. And yeah. The fact that I guess no there's no online meta to pull from meant that like there was just a bunch of people just trying out different stuff, and there's such a wild assortment of different decks. It was really cool. That was like Innistrad, Return to Ravnica Standard. So Delver was a deck. But all commons Delver, it was still very good. But also there's like a green white travel preparations deck that performed really good as well. With like the 4-mana 2/4 flying lifelink common from Avacyn Restored. Block was the only constructed format you actually liked, yeah. The limitations are almost more fun, you know. Makes you really do some creative constructing rather than being overwhelmed by options as well. All right, level 80. That's also why I like limited, yeah, for sure. I also get very bored playing the same deck over and over again. Posted 7 Sephiroths from the ones you got from winning locals in Final Fantasy Fridays. Okay, nice. I'll look at that after. That's awesome. I built a Sephiroth deck in Standard, actually. Just like, because I was looking, I needed to do like dailies or whatever, and I was like I feel like Sephiroth is really good. I feel like there's got to be a deck that uses Sephiroth in Standard somewhere. Probably more so after rotation. Sephiroth will be more more usable. You like constructed because you actually get to choose how your deck functions or doesn't function. I suppose so. I suppose that makes sense. But I feel like when you're playing competitive, like there's just like there's only so many different decks that you can actually play that can hang. uh, with the power level of other constructed decks. What a great streaming idea. Yeah. I mean, I'm sure Yako does know that. And hey, we did Final Fantasy Friday last Friday. We're getting close to the end of Final Fantasy V. We might actually beat it this week. And then yeah, we have to decide on what the next Final Fantasy is. It's funny to have so many Sephiroths. Are they all different? Also, one thing I really like about limited is like you actually get to use every card in a set. You know, you actually have to find homes for even the worst cards in a set. So you're playing with 100% of the set rather than just like 1% of the set and constructed generally, which I think is cool. And like I don't know, it's just like I like the fact that it requires sort of um I guess more of like a fundamental understanding of how magic works versus just how your deck works, which is kind of interesting to me. And the skills you need to like be good at draft, I don't know, extend beyond just being able to play well, which is cool. Unloved cards is a rire, not a place on the table. Yeah. Yeah, I mean there's of course like, yeah, there's I mean less so now. There's less cards now that are completely unplayable, but there are still a few for sure that are just so niche. Scrabble together a solid curve and some answers, yeah. I feel like that only gets you like so far in modern limited as well, which is kind of I feel like was sort of to its detriment up until recently. I think they've finally figured out a sort of a good balance of like sort of having predetermined synergies in limited formats, um, without making it like you're forced to draft the same deck every time. There's a lot more synergistic approach needed, I think, in modern limited, or at least in very recent sets, which is cool. But you can also just throw a curve of good creatures and removal and get there. But you have more options nowadays. Yeah, and same ebullient. Like when it was less like here's their signpost. This is what you should be doing in this exact color pair. Um, and you kind of had to kind of find your own synergies. I think they struck a really good balance of that in Final Fantasy though. Like there's so many different cards that overlap in the different sort of archetypes that they've laid out for each color pair. Better without having synergy. Someone's good to make cards you normally ignore, work with your deck. Yeah, you like again, you don't want it to be like the only thing, right? You don't want your like most or a lot of drafts or too many drafts to like train wreck because you couldn't put together synergies, but also like having Like being able to find synergies in a lot of different places makes I think makes the draft experience a lot of fun. You rock the 5-color Rainbow Pride deck that bricks every time. There's some formats where playing 5 colors is normal and even encouraged. Five-color towns, yeah. 5-color towns is a thing in Final Fantasy. In the last set, like pretty much all the decks were 4 or 5 colors in Tarkir Dragonstorm, which was kind of to its detriment, unfortunately. So never bricked on mana once. Almost always had 3 colors. 5 once, yeah. I mean, I can't say the same. I play mostly 2-color decks and still somehow don't find my second color. But I see almost everyone else playing 3 colors. Just like usually it's like a different color of land each turn, like for the first 3 turns, and it's like, okay, sure. Meanwhile, I'm sitting there with a handful of white cards and 3 swamps or whatever. After already mulliganing. Am I supposed to fight those? Maybe not. I mean, like, I try not to mulligan, like, you know, I don't want to be playing on 6, like, all the time, but if my hand doesn't function, then I'm gonna mulligan. I'm not, like, sitting there, like, you know, I need an off-color land to even be able to play. And keeping it anyways. I think I mulligan aggressively enough. Maybe not aggressively enough, but only slightly, I would say. Oh, we need to be over there. But yeah, I feel like but also like if you mulligan, I feel like too aggressively, like you're gonna struggle. Just because you're out of cards, right? Out of cards too early. So there's definitely a balance to strike. You mull if your hand doesn't do anything, yeah. I think that's a good rule for sure. Although there are some spots where you, like, you know, you have to just kind of be like, you know, I'm like 45% to hit a land in my first 3 draws, and that's all I need to function. And you kind of have to keep that. I guess you don't have to, but when it's yeah, when you just need to hit like a land of some kind, then of any kind, then I will keep those relatively often. just because you're really likely to hit it in a certain amount of turns. You don't hope for your deck to stop fucking you, yeah. In constructed for sure, you can. I think you should mulligan way more aggressively in constructed though, because obviously your deck needs to do a thing to be able to keep up. Limited, sometimes there's a little more leeway, although less so, I guess, nowadays. You can get your an awkward draw can get punished pretty easily just by a curve out. If your opponent goes like 2-drop, 3-drop, removal, you're in pretty bad shape. Nothing in hand is playable, or nothing costing 2 or less is a faster deck. If one land draw will fix the hand, and the land is a main color, yeah. Yeah, it makes sense. Although, like, I do tend to try and, or like, I do tend to mulligan anything that's like if I'm sitting on like a handful of it's full of black cards with only white lands, like I'm pretty much mulliganing that every time, even if I'm more likely to draw a white land. I think I've been burned too many times keeping that type of hand. But if it doesn't matter which color land I draw, then and one land will fix it, then I'll generally risk it. FFTCG, you can put any card from your hand to the graveyard. They'll give you 2 mana of that color, which is cool. Yeah, I think a lot of card games mostly attempt to solve the lands, the resource management of MTG, while still being MTG, basically. That's probably the biggest gripe that people have with the game. Is it's so easy to get screwed with lands. Either you draw too many or not enough. So there's been a lot of effort into also mitigating that with like lands that are attached to spells or lands that give you value. So you don't feel bad about running more lands and flooding out a little bit. You want to play something for 1 mana, you have 2, you lose both. You have to get new mana for the next card you want to play. Oh yeah, so it's like a temporary fix. Still, I mean, it's still nice in a pinch, because you kind of have that option. Love the idea of limited draft on Arena. It often feels like you're playing against a constructed deck in comparison to your pile of cards in 2 colors. It can feel like that, Gorm. It certainly can. Ramp was still possible. The guaranteed mana curve, yeah. Hearthstone offends you? I'm the Hearthstone never really appealed to me. I don't know. I think even though it's frustrating, I think I do like the land system. But yeah. Yo, what's up, Hans? Anyone else playing the Warcraft remasters? No. Can't say I am. Hope you're doing well today. Harder, or are you just slower than your 12-year-old self? I feel like I was worse at video games at 12 myself. But that's certainly possible. You have no resources at all. You can just spam your whole deck. Yeah, that's one reason that that Yu-Gi-Oh didn't hook me either. I played a little bit of it, but it was just okay. My experience with it. Here for 2 hours, didn't realize you haven't said anything. Hey, you're all good. Wait. What was that? Why won't it open? You can only summon normal summon 1 monster, surely enough to keep things in check, right? Not if spells are free. Actually plays Shadowverse. He played it too for a bit. Okay, how was that? like the +2/+2 rush mechanic to balance going second in that. That is nice. Like, I mean, I guess there's sort of a benefit for going second in MTG, although, like, all the advantage goes to the person on the play. But I mean, getting an extra card is not nothing. Back in your day, Yu-Gi-Oh wasn't one turn kills. Yeah. Yeah, same. I mean, back in the day when I played it, you could actually do stuff. I played a Blue Eyes White Dragon deck with like there's like a revival spell that let you only get back a vanilla monster, one that doesn't have text, and obviously Blue Eyes is one. So like I wouldn't like tribute for it or whatever. I would just put it in the graveyard somehow and then reanimate it. Whoops. Oh, I didn't realize I could fall down. Oh, that sucks. Lots of Yu-Gi-Oh monsters can special summon themselves. So many ways to rush out your entire hand. Yeah. Yeah, it seems kind of crazy. Basically, the whole thing is just combo decks. What if every deck was eggs? Don't play TCGs anymore. Don't want to play a never-ending game. Okay, that's fair. Not necessarily for everyone. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. How do I ever get out of this? Oh, there we go. It all wore off apparently. Yu-Gi-Oh had like 15 cards that every deck has in them. That's like Commander now. Rugeki and shit. Rotating ban list. Monster Reborn is in. Now it's out. Now it's in. Never like auto battlers with that rotating content either. Yeah. Yeah, I wasn't a big fan of the way that that Battlegrounds did that either myself. The fact that people kept asking for it in Storybook was always kind of like, I don't know, kind of irksome to me. Like I don't want that. I mean myself. I was kind of hopeful that that FTF was gonna just have like a giant pool of cards, but with like enough cross synergies that like you could kind of build something something interesting every time, and it would be different. Because I feel like having like a big pool of like one big pool of cards, as long as there's enough different things that overlap, then like that's fine and good even. Although it feels like people just want cards that are like really specific in general. I don't think they do rotating though. Are these games any good? Which ones? The Dragon Ball ones? Yeah, these games are cool. I think they're cool, at least. I'm enjoying my time with this one, even though it's for an event. I mean, I chose this one out of a few different ones. But yeah, this is, oh god damn it. This is part of the Legacy of Goku series. It's the third one. I mean, FTF is also, it's become like, so, it seems like almost inscrutable for a new player. Like it's so, it's kind of bogged down with complexity, I think. I definitely think, at least to appeal to a larger audience, like, or like bringing down the complexity would help a lot. Still not staying up. Reminds you of Secret of Evermore. Oh yeah, somebody was saying it reminds them of Secret of Mana with the way the engine is. Oh, whoops. Makes sense. For vocal on Discord, the game needed to be accessible. Yeah, yeah. I mean, like, I feel like I wanted the game to succeed, and it feels like that's kind of what it needed. But I mean, I guess as long as Laralass is happy with it, you know, who am I to complain? It's his baby. If that's what he wanted out of the game, then have a glitched cart of Secret of Evermore, infinite bazooka ammo. Really? Okay. Weird. It's just like specifically that cartridge is glitched. That's so random. There we go. It's open. It's open fully now. Can't just put cards like Pot of Greed and Black Lotus in. Leave all the cards in, then it's way more complex. People might actually play different things. Takes way more skill to balance the game. Yeah, that's fair. That's why I kind of like the idea of like having things that are just like way more open-ended, rather than like, you know, all your fairies get +1/+1 or whatever, or all of this specific card type get +1/+1. Because if you have too many of those in your pool of cards, then obviously things are, you know, people aren't going to be able to put things together and aren't going to enjoy it. But you learned the dev had blocked you on Discord. Oh, Lara did. Oh, decided you're more invested than you should be. That's fair. I feel like Lara seemed very nice. Definitely was very willing to listen to people's feedback, but less so with when it came to criticism, I suppose. Which, like, I kind of get. There's a lot of people doing a lot of criticizing in kind of shitty ways, not constructive ways, I should say. Weird shit if you move between screens in a single area, huh? Ended up having to end up with a pre-release version that was sold as a retail copy. Dump the ROM. It was a pre-release ROM. Okay, wild. Oh. Well, you're fucked. I went Super Saiyan. Get out here. Oh, I can punch you through the wall. Come on. Oh god. Easy. That's gotta be a rare item, Hans. Is that worth anything? Have you ever looked it up? Totenhotep's headdress. What does that do? Oh, maybe it's just a key item. Super Saiyan because of some random mummy. I mean, I can Super Saiyan whenever I want. This is in the Buu saga. This is back like Super Saiyan's pretty trivial at this point. Like all this random content in Dragon Ball games to stretch the story. Yeah. Is there a Dragon Ball in here? Mystic Aegis. No, no. Oh, wait, the guy at the front had a Dragon Ball, I think. Tried to look, can't find the version. Okay. That's wild. That should be 2 balls though. 4 to go for the achievement of the month. COVID was such a crazy retro surge. A lot of unique carts were waylaid to the side, right? I guess yeah. Like I mean, obviously, like people were buying stuff up left and right. American copy of Dragon Power that shows the panties. Okay. What is Dragon Power? I don't think I know that. Wait, I haven't added any points in so long. I had 51 points to add here. What am I doing? What am I doing? The NES game of Dragon Ball. Oh. I had no idea there was an NES Dragon Ball game. I think I actually I think I know that scene though, with the panties. And Goku, I guess, discovering what a girl is. Long, hard, and repetitive. That sounds like an NES game, yeah. Instead of sandwiches. Wait, instead of sandwiches. Okay, maybe not. There we go. We got ball 6 and 7. Apparently we're going out of order or something. Oh, okay. Roshi asked for Bulma's sandwich. Gotcha. That sounds right. All right, Pilaf's Castle is another one. For Trunks specifically. Poor thugs don't stand a chance. Attack of the Saiyans, you mostly do stuff from OG Dragon Ball. Oh, really? It just leads up to like Raditz and Nappa and Vegeta. That's cool. Oh, never mind. All right, yeah, the NES game. I assume it takes place all in OG Dragon Ball. I've never watched OG Dragon Ball through. I really need to. I really want to. You fight Raditz, and between Raditz and Vegeta, you do OG stuff. Okay. Is this really necessary? I could kill those guys in like 3 hits. Maybe they're special invincible ones. Technically, like OG Dragon Ball the most. Very hard to swallow shit going on in some episodes. Yeah, is there? Like problematic stuff, or just like it's bad? Oh, we got a Dracula. I do kind of like that. Like a lot of this, like this stuff is like it's very like OG Dragon Ball, like the sort of weirdness, the weird enemies and whatnot. Don't know how to phrase it without getting auto-modded. Okay. Apparently I can't knock the wall out from this side. Is there anything up here? Nope. Few mishaps. Glad that doesn't happen over the rest of the show. Aside Roshi being Roshi, right? Just like classic anime pervert character. A trope that I feel like probably needs to die. Oh no, Goku's not here, is he? Oh. It's a robot. Well, that was easy. Turn values in Japan. Yeah, I suppose so. All right. Well, there's the ball. Dragon Ball 3. Apparently, I took a shortcut through the walls. Why does a ghost have a drumstick? Are you eating that? I know it didn't come out of your body. Gotta wait 10 episodes for Goku. Of course, we gotta stall peel off until Goku can show up. That's the Dragon Ball formula. Then a couple more episodes so we can charge up though. Wow. The flamethrower as soon as I walk on screen, pretty obnoxious though. Alright. Save. Only 3 more balls to go. Oh. I saw one. Right here. Oh. An airship, okay. What's up with all the hooks? That's weird. They're like mecha pirates. Feels like I'm gonna beat them up now. Hey, level 100, let's go. Wait, Trunks has a Kamehameha too? Or wait, I guess not. Flame Kamehameha, he does. Okay, weird. Wait, 100's max? Okay. Wonder if there's just like a cap on the stats, or if that's actually maxed out. I feel like only like level 20 would be, or level 120 would be the maximum then. No, I'm sure I saw a higher level at some point, like a door that said like 140 or something. Three tons? 10-ton armbands. Oh shit. Let's go. Like how Kid Me was an asshole saying this didn't happen in the show. What the hell is this? Yeah. Not understanding filler, I guess. Should have like a billion healing items. I do feel like this game's pretty easy. Like, they ask you to grind to a certain level, and just by doing that, you're pretty OP. Have really hard games, the DBZ ones, yeah. I felt like the first one wasn't, like, it wasn't super easy. I felt like I kept dying to the animals in the forest. Like around Goku's house. I need that Dragon Ball, please. What's the story so far? You saw you fight a mummy man from the Baba tournament earlier. It's a unique story. Yeah, it's like a side story. They're just like little sort of side quests we're going on to find the Dragon Balls. I did. I found one of them. Well, I found four of them so far, actually. We found one in the pyramid as well. Or technically not in the pyramid. Oh, whoops. Level 105 already. We're actually getting a ton of XP from these enemies, and they're not tough at all. Yes, they don't turn on the timer during elevator parts? Yeah, for sure. Little kid beats Mafia, must be Pokemon. Well, Goku beat lots of Mafias back in the day. Back in OG Dragon Ball, didn't he? That's kind of all he did. Any anime 90s kids movie? True. Kids accidentally beating the Mafia in every other kids comedy movie. Oh my god, why? Why are you going up there? Like, if you get it even close to it, it just like sucks you in. Second biggest Dota tourney started today. Technically bigger by prize pool. Prestige is still on T1. They lost audio on both streams for around an an hour. I assume you mean? Jesus. International and mentioned. Oh yeah, the international. Okay. I mean, you make typos on purpose to prove you're not AI. I appreciate that. Sometimes I wonder. Sometimes I feel like that, Gorm. I feel like I'm getting dumber as I'm getting older. As I get older. Maybe it's just the internet brain rot. Oh. There's no save point here for me to switch characters either. Kind of annoying. New AI patch just dropped. Makes believable typos for better immersion. Gotcha. An AI? You mean the amount of ooh must be ooh? Always been bad at talking. Makes sense you'd get worse at typing. I feel that. No, Trunks is 80 years old. It's just that's a Goten door, unfortunately. Ooh. Just a skull ring. Oops. Where'd he go? Where'd the old man go? Dota streamer is a redeem that plays some anime ooh sound, and then he bans you for 10 minutes. That's rude. That sounds like bait. New tank just dropped into the ground. Ooh, what's that? Okay, so I have to find 4 of those, I guess. Yo, Fresh Topia. What's going on? Thank you so much for the raid. Hope you had a great stream. What were y'all doing? Thank you, Ninja. Let me make sure I get you a big shout out as well. Make sure y'all give Freshtopia a follow. Great dude, great streamer. Super easy. Just click that heart you can see at the top of chat. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Duke Silver. We do a lot of retro gaming here. We're working on Dragon Ball Z Boo's Fury, which is Legacy of Goku 3 for Achievement of the Month on Retro Achievements. Tab merge, let's go. What's up, Alvis? Good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well as well. Make sure you check out Alvis as well. Give him a follow. Great dude. Some Death Stranding. Oh, sick. Let's go. I've heard, you know, I know Blaze was doing he played the hell out of some Death Stranding recently. And also like the podcast, this is a podcast that I listen to that have been gushing over Death Stranding 2. It sounds really cool. I would love to play Death Stranding at some point. It seems weird, but in the best way, you know? But yeah, how are you? I mean, I was gonna say, how are you liking it? You said you're loving it. Let's go. Blade Strand pilled you. There you go. Let's go. That's sick. Yeah, we're working on achievement of the month right now on Boo's Fury. We're actually pretty close. We have to collect 6 Dragon Balls. We've been at it for a couple days now. But yeah, this game's pretty sick too. Reluctant at first, honestly, is super sick and weird in the best way. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. That's what I heard, at least. Oh, there's another one. May as well beat this game, maybe. I mean, if we get the achievement today, then I might want to do something else tomorrow, but ooh, that's cool. But yeah, no, I feel like it kind of gets a bad rap as sort of, you know, a walk, just like basically a walking simulator, a moody walking simulator, but it's got that that weird Kojima touch, it feels like. Which is something I didn't really appreciate until recently. I only recently started playing a little bit of Metal Gear Solid because it came up on a retro achievement event. I guess we want to move left, right? Wouldn't it be weird if it wasn't Kojima? True. Or wouldn't it be Kojima if it wasn't weird? True, true. Yeah, it's been really fun actually, just like sort of reminiscing about old Dragon Ball or about old DBZ and whatnot. As we're going through here, it's following the story of the Buu saga. Majin Buu just got released. We just saw Majin Vegeta sacrifice himself. Also, could say you felt 100% engaged the whole time. Never felt tedious or boring. Okay, cool. That's good to hear. Again, I really want to play it at some point. I've heard the second one's even better too. Pound some milk so we can open these rocks. On sale right now, really? What kind of sale? I mean, I'm pretty broke, but for the right price, we can move some mountains. Oh, we're back to the start. $4? That's pretty good. I dare say that's a pretty good price. I'm gonna have to look into that. Gohan's almost at 100 now. I have to break every rock in this desert. I'm pretty sure. Is that 4? No, that's only 3. Damn it. Oh, can't go any lower. And we have looped around. Oh, whoops. Is the upgrade to director's cut price? Oh, okay, it's 16. All right. Thank you, Gorm. Gotta go pass out. Yeah, no worries, of course. Appreciate you bringing your crew through. Hope you have a great rest of your night. Thanks again for that raid, Fresh. Hope to catch you again soon. I'll have to stop in and watch you play some Death Stranding. Oop. Just wasting my resources here. Do rocks respawn, I wonder? I think they do. Oh. Oh, you know what? I should be using these. I forgot. Forgot about my weights. Fancy wardrobe, sure. Immediately went to look at it because you're definitely gonna buy it at $4. Yeah. Yeah, I mean that would be an insane deal. We didn't get a button with the mummies last, or have we? No. I don't know where to go for this. Or which direction I'm supposed to be heading here. Maybe the rocks don't respawn. Do we just have to go straight up? I might look up a map for this, because I don't want to be wandering around a desert for 1,000 years. I need one more. Exactly. What's up, Toads? Good to see ya. I hope you're doing well today. We ain't found shit. Classic. Only because it's topical. This is old, but... Love a Spaceballs reference. It's so good. It's so good. No, we've been here. We got that. Hey, welcome back, Spectrum. Good to see ya. Joke doesn't work in German at all, but you love it? Amazing. Oh, the jam one? No? What does it read to you in German? Okay, we've done this one. I'm your father's brother's nephew's cousin's former roommate. Yeah, that's so good. I like the Vulcan neck pinch as well right before that. Where he's like, that's not how you do it. There's no shortage of incredible jokes in that. Only one man would give me the raspberry. Lone Star. And the classic Mel Brooks bit of the character, the camera getting too close and hitting the character. I am excited for the sequel. I hope Mel Brooks lives to to see it it come to fruition. Jammed equals Gastor is so jammed and marmalade is like the same word. Yeah, 2027. 2 years. There's a Naked Gun coming out this summer, which I'm kind of curious about as well. I know it's not Mel Brooks, but some puns just don't translate. Yeah, makes sense. I feel like Liam Neeson is a great choice as a sort of Leslie Nielsen stand-in or replacement. Like, he's also a character that's mostly just done serious roles. So I think he'll be able to like play the comedy extremely straight. Okay, we've already gotten one here. I'm certain I've been in this screen as well, and there was nothing. What if it's in the starting screen? It is here. Doesn't seem like it. Ghost toast joke in SpongeBob? I don't get that one, to be honest. Oh, we can't go down. 2 screens to the left. Oh god. Clutch level? Toast in German would be Gerostets, Weibrat. So that doesn't rhyme at all. I have a separate word for toast. Since we don't have a separate word for it, they say Geister or Geister, Weibrat. Yeah, that that doesn't quite roll off the tongue the same. Let's loop around. I feel like I haven't seen this formation before. Hey, let's go. Finally. Very slapsticky thing where SpongeBob and Patrick scare people for the Flying Dutchman and they scream ghosts in panic. Cuts to one person who just has a slice of toast. Okay. So like the whole joke is that it rhymes. Gotcha. You want PB&J toast now? Sounds pretty good. I could go for one of those too. Found the iron armor. I don't know what iron's gonna do for you against a Kamehameha. Or equivalent. Turn into shrapnel, pretty much, yeah. Weaker than his skin, exactly, right? Oh, there's a flying pad. We're going onto the train. Probably use my stat points. Let's just max out our attack. Oh, it can go above 100. I can go to 103. Oh, and I guess maybe that's the enhanced version. The enhanced number. Or something. Or maybe Goten's potential is just higher than Trunks's. Put RPG logic onto every Dragon Ball game, yeah. Like, yeah, no need to like change it to make it Dragon Ball-ish. Yeah, we aren't just exploding people with a punch, right? Only they had some iron armor to cave in their ribs. Apparently it was lunchtime. Everyone had burgers. Hey, let's go. Wait, is that it? Okay, I thought there was gonna be a boss here. Forgot my tractor. That's the best. The best scene in Dragon Ball. See ya. All right, one more. Where is it? Where's the last one? Waiting for it to show up on my map. Or on my radar. Classic Goku logic, yeah. I would love to just watch I would totally watch a Dragon Ball series that was like almost all just slice of life stuff. Just Goku trying to adapt to being like a regular person. Oh, oh. Oh, it's another Trunks one. Oh, apparently I can't blow up rocks anywhere else except for the desert. Which I guess is good, because then I don't have to worry about them every time I see them. Pilaf's gloves actually pretty good, pretty big. I mean, I guess speed boost is because we take the weights off. Ones in the desert are made of sandstone, much softer. You know, fair. Versus beach stone, maybe? Didn't really pay too much attention about the details of the map. I feel like the locations are somewhat where they would be in the actual, like in the Dragon Ball world. One would hope that they try and have some amount of accuracy. Yo, Psycho Chef, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Dan Attic Wizard. Hope you're doing well. What were you playing today? Hope you had a great time. Hello, sir, yourself. Playing some Cyberpunk. Yo, I love Cyberpunk. How are you liking it? Make sure y'all give Psycho Chef a follow. Chef is a great dude, great streamer. We met him through Metaphors. He does some D&D stuff, or at least did some D&D stuff before. Played through Claire Obscure not too long ago. And yeah, working on some Cyberpunk now, so that's very exciting. Again, make sure you give him a follow. Check him out. Let me get you a big shout out. So it's just a one-click follow. See that heart up there on the top of chat? Make sure you give that a click. It's so easy. One click, you're done. Having fun with your first time on Cyberpunk. Nice, nice. First ever playthrough. Hell yeah. Yeah, that's exciting. It's a lot of yeah, it's a lot of fun. There's so many different options in the game. So many different ways to approach it, which I found really cool. Yo, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. But yeah, welcome in. For anyone that doesn't know me, I'm Duke Silver. We do a lot of retro gaming here, a lot of retro achievements specifically. We are right now we're working on the achievement of the month for retro achievements, which is Legacy of Goku 3, aka Boo's Fury. And yeah, this game's pretty sick. It's basically an action RPG, but Dragon Ball. Follows the events of the Boo saga. You're shoot first, ask questions later kind of guy. Nice. I did a lot of hacking, like making enemies kill themselves. I found that very funny. Or like infecting them with like a virus that makes them like drain their health or whatever. I thought that was a lot of fun. Get a root beer for the lighthouse keeper. Oh, there's also a village somewhere. Okay, wait. Where do I find a root beer? Don't I have root beer? I do. Oh, it's not a Dragon Ball. Damn it. Get a turkey. Where do I find a turkey? Focus on intelligence for skill, realizing you don't really use the hack enough. Okay. I think you can respec. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if you have to do anything special for it, but I'm pretty sure you can respec. There's also a village that has, I think has a Dragon Ball. Maybe there's no Dragon Ball here. Oh no, there is. It's in the, what do you call it? I do have bandanas, so. All right, solid trunks. They even have a store? Do you have a turkey? No. Like, I don't care about any of this, really. I have not needed to wear anything other than the training weights, which is supposed to be a detriment. Yo, GBA? Wait. Was there a GBA in the room? With the TV there? There's a Game Boy Advance on the counter. Oh, cool. I don't know. What do I want? Oh, there's a Dragon Ball. I want this. Whoa. Sorry. Y'all should have just let me go. Wait. I got 6 Dragon Balls. Should that not be the achievement? Hate to raid. Yeah, no worries, of course, Chef. Hope you have a great evening as well. Appreciate the raid. Oh, you're all good. Hey, even we appreciate all raids of all sizes here. Only Grandpa's is missing, right? But yeah, obviously I know you have to do it's probably late for you and whatnot. Streaming takes a lot out of you, so hope you have a great night and hope to see you again soon. Thank you once again for the raid. All right, I guess they're trying to fight me now. Night, Chef. I didn't get the achievement, right? The achievement says get the 6th Dragon Ball. I don't get it. It says collect first 6 Dragon Balls. Oh, maybe it's Dragon Ball or the balls 1 through 6, and because I have 7. Yeah, that's what I was. Yeah, I think you're right, Claire. All right. Weird how the first 6 and the 7 the 7 balls available, but the first 6 are an achievement. I know, right? Just handling the balls carelessly. Oh, maybe we get the achievement here. We got all the Dragon Balls now except for the 4-star. Well, there it goes. Here's the village that has the last ball. I was gonna come here anyways because I was here before, but I guess it wasn't getting a signal, or it is getting a signal now. There we go. That's it. That's the monthly achievement. Like how bad the radar is sometimes for the plot convenience. Yeah. We need that ball, sir. Maybe we'll finish this one up, or finish this ball up, and then that's it. Maybe I will beat the monster. Broly guy? Wait. Dude from the second Broly movie? I don't remember that. I remember the second Broly movie though, where Goku comes back as a ghost and Kamehamehas him. We'll have to fight Broly. Friends with Videl and Goten go search the Dragon Balls. Right. Is Gohan? Gohan shows up later, right? Like I'm pretty sure it's Gohan, Goten, and Goku all doing the Kamehameha together. Village has the last one or something. Only give it once they beat up a monster, and then Broly comes in. I wonder. I wonder if that's what's gonna happen here. Am I gonna have to fight Broly? That'd be kind of cool. He unfreezes, yeah, because apparently he's on Earth, frozen somehow. Dang, bridge is broken. We can't possibly get across. If only we had the ability to fly. Broly beats Perfect Cell. He might. He probably does, right? Survived in space because he could make a weird barrier around him, but the temperature froze him. Landed somewhere near the village, right? And nobody noticed. I guess because he's frozen and his power level wasn't showing. The hell was that? It looks like a gun. Oh. Didn't want to do that. I turned around, I guess. The hell is that? Is it like a kazoo or something? I feel like I need to go that way. Are those zombies? Just straight up? Oh, does it just send me back? Like, is this just like just a loop? It wasn't just a wrong turn I took? Maybe I have to get somebody to fix the bridge. Logically speaking, Goku beat Brawly before he turned Super Saiyan 2. Also, the timeline of the movie doesn't fit into the canon one anyway, so you don't know who'd win. They give Goku energy of Trunks, Vegeta, Gohan, Piccolo to beat him, and the second time it took like 4 Kamehamehas together and Trunks shooting him in the back, right? Yeah. Feels hard to say exactly. But like Broly, I mean just like based on vibes, I wanna say. Second movie, Broly should have got a Zenkai boost. I mean, that's kinda true. Okay, but like where's this monster? I need to get across a bridge. Or something. Do we got a carpenter here or something? There's got to be something I missed here. Some other route. It's also kind of wild that like, you know, Frieza's supposed to be like one of the most like maybe the most powerful being in the galaxy at the time, but like Dr. Gero just like randomly makes several androids that are stronger than the most powerful being in the galaxy. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, this I mean the Cell arc was peak for sure. How do I can I like fly over there or something? Oh, wait. I don't think I went this way. You don't think any animal on Earth is stronger than most cars? That's that's fair. But also, I don't think I guess you can't really compare Frieza to just to like an animal on Earth, right? Like a well, I mean, I guess a rhinoceros or an elephant may be stronger than a car. A blue whale. Blue whale is probably stronger than a car. had cells from Frieza, Trunks, Goku, Piccolo. Did you have Frieza as well? I guess Frieza did come to Earth. Oh. Frieza's better, has much more build up and more personal, symbolic relationship to Goku and Vegeta. I think Frieza's a great villain as well. I like, I don't know. It's hard to say because I think that's a good point, but also like the climax of Gohan hitting Super Saiyan 2, I think hits harder for me. Although for the first time Goku goes Super Saiyan is pretty iconic, so over here. Ooh, what's that? The Evil Talisman. Just like sell more. That's fair. I think so. I think they're both very good. I think I guess yeah, I guess overall I do like the Cell arc more, I think. But it's close. It's very close. Guy with huge tank top, best villain. True. He should be canon. You may have actually. I thought maybe we just talked about it. I don't know if you actually did add it. Let me just double check. Oh, you did. I think I forgot. Maybe if I'd remembered, I might not have chose this one. Whoops. All right, we'll definitely beat this one at some point, and then yeah, take it off. Because yeah, I feel like it's not really it's kind of not worth playing it for half an hour or whatever now, right? Oh, is Dracula the monster? Where am I? Oh, there we go. Never mind. I was just in the cave. Oh, well. Yes, it's not where I'm supposed to go, I guess. Regardless what you do, you could nerd about it. I guess yeah, I got a pretty big demo. Like if this were to make it to a bracket, it's way more than half an hour. I don't even think I saw where that is. Oh. There we go. Volcano Summit. Oh shit, it's Brawly. Kakarot. What does that mean, Kakarot? That's what my dad calls your dad. All right. I am Brawly. He said that Brawly was a legendary Super Saiyan. They beat Brawly. What would he be doing here? We're beating his ass. That's what he's doing here. He's here to get his ass beat by Goten 1v1. You better run. Now tune in for Mecha Brawly. Surprised they never did Mecha Brawly. Excited about Dama because you feel like the demon world in Dragon Ball is always something exciting and interesting. Never really got shown too much, other than in one movie, a few episodes and later. Daburo as a character, you guess? Yeah. Oh. They felt as we, yeah. I mean that was kind of my joke. They did like Mecha Frieza and Mecha Cooler. So why not Mecha Brawly, you know? Screw it. Finish your post you're working on. Now you can go to bed. I need to go to bed soon too. Oops. Have a good sleep, Ninja. Thanks for hanging. Wait, where am I going? Oh, that's not it. Get out of here. Dracula Z. Wait. Mechatau. Ooh, getting tired. Yeah, feel free, Ninja, of course. Whoa, jeez. Like, I get you're probably cosplaying someone else on the forum, but all right, we did it. Hooray! Now we save, and I need to go to sleep. So let's find someone to raid out to. Thanks everyone so much for hanging out. Ugh. Great time as always. Crush some Dragon Ball. Who do we got? Who do we got? Oh, we could raid Kinetics. He's doing Gaggle. We could raid Mark. Although we raided Video Game Weekend yesterday. It's kind of the same thing. Durbin Daniel. Nihilist slash MAL. Kitsu's pretty chill. Okay. Thank you, Ninja. You as well. Hmm. What was that noise? Oh, that's Katarn. I'll refund your points, Katarn. Make sure y'all check out Katarn. Katarn's a good dude, great streamer. We could raid somebody else. We could try and find somebody in retro gaming vibes to raid. Also Sarconius is on. Who's like the #1 retro achiever in the world. I don't know. I'm a little too tired to try and be social with somebody new, so I'm just gonna send y'all the kinetics. I think Kin's got a great channel. He's doing Gaggle. Gaggle's super fun. It's like an interactive game show. Looks like he was doing some GoldenEye earlier. But yeah, thanks once again. Thank you all so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. We'll be back tomorrow for day 39 of Zune. 39 of 59 now. Still 20 days left of Zune. Hey, thanks for hanging out, Totes. There's the YouTube. We're 93 subscribers away from 1,000. Would really appreciate anyone that's willing to give me a follow over there. Hopefully more YouTube content coming soon. I've been preoccupied with streaming lately, but also there's the Discord if you wanna join, hang out with all the Duke heads. It's a good chill time in there. We mostly just post food pics and memes, talk about Magic, among other things. Yeah. So the plan for tomorrow is I don't know. But Thursday we're continuing Mass Effect 3, Friday Final Fantasy 5. This Sunday we are doing another bracket. So I encourage you to come hang out for that. The bracket streams are always super fun. We play each of those for half an hour.